Oh, right. The I think we're on. I think we're on. Excellent. Okay. Well, it's been a while. So long, in fact, it looks like my shaders have turned off. Oh, well, that's new. Let's go back to video settings. Let's go to shader packs. Entry reimagined. Hopefully, it hasn't reset all my settings again. If it has, well, that's something I can do in the meantime. If I remember correctly, complementary reimagine is back to game. Oh no, that looks about right. And I've got my little normals on. Yeah, that was the thing. Let's also just turn off all the pistons. There we go. That's the thing on there. Yeah, as you can probably see from the journey map, we've done a little bit more exploring. We went looking for some desert, found it up here, and then we also kind of went exploring around here. So I've made like a couple of little spots where I think might be nice to settle, basically, permanently settle. There's a couple of options I had where I was thinking about maybe in a large section of this. Is it called Black Forest, where it's got burning mushrooms? I thought that could be pretty cool. But one of the things is it does kind of change the sky colour quite a bit. And it's not real grass under there, so that's a bit of a shame because otherwise that'd be pretty cool. Over here we have a huge area of magnolia woodland, which could be pretty nice. Combined with a little bit of the allium shrubland to kind of work off. Cool. And then down here we've got a whole bit of enchanted woodland, and that might be pretty nice. Surrounded by, I think that's redwood and jungle, I think that is. And then you've got sort of the village there, and then a whole host of Asneyville woodland. There, I think that might be pretty cool. Little area. Well, so I'm kind of just thinking we should pick a space and start putting down our little towers. Now, I really like magnolia woodland for the petals and leaves effect. Another option, of course, would be over here in these valley areas where we've got the sakura forests, but they're very much on the hills, and it's quite like a thin strip really. It's not that big an area to build in, so I'd probably want to build in part of the valley, and I think I've got Rocky Meadow up there. I think this might be Flower Plains, and this might be Lavender something or other. Forgotten the name. Annoyingly, Journey Map is not showing the names of the biomes anymore. That's since the update. That's just stopped doing. So yeah, we have a couple of potential locations. There's also maybe finding a nice bit of. Put myself somewhere safe while I'm kind of looking at the map. There's also potentially large areas of this Forgotten Forest, and I think Forgotten Forest is pretty cool. Kind of like the idea of having woodland where you can sort of have towers poking out of the trees, basically, which will work better with, say, like Enchanted Tangle. That you could possibly do. So anyway, yeah, let's have a little. In fact, have I got my thing? I've got a couple of waystones, so I think it's be good to travel around, have a little look at what these look like. So anyway, the other thing I want actually is my broom full of juice, and I've got my major spell book, which will ready. Anything else in there that I need to be aware of? I've got a couple of upgrades in my bag. Don't know why you're in there. Let's actually just pull you out and I'll put you somewhere else. Arrow of poison can go, in all fairness, in my bag of funky arrows. I might have to have a little look at that and kind of go, actually, what do I have in here? Anything I don't particularly want. Spectral arrows, sundering, slowness, brittleness. I have no idea what these spell effects do. Well, I suppose I know what slowness does. Slows them down. I don't know what sundering does. I don't know what brittleness does. I've got a good feeling I know what poison does. I wonder if maybe I don't need most of these arrows. Spectral and harming was probably the two that I have fun with. The spectrals are just amusing for the highlights, so if you hit someone you can see where they are. Can be useful for some boss battles, I think, or keeping an eye on stuff. I've got my warp stone. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else in here. That collapsible glider was fun to use. And then I've got some BKs on me as well. You two are kind of half damaged. Why don't we combine you up and repair you? You can go there. So let's just drop off some of the things I don't think we need. We don't need the arrows. Don't need. Right, okay. As we were, we're going to have a little look at some of these locations and maybe make some decisions. The other thing, actually, I'd like to do is, yeah, let's search out some more Forgotten Forest near each location, because I think if I go back to here, I can't see any around here. I don't think that. It might be interesting to kind of go and find some Forgotten Forest that is in near each location, see if we can't find bigger chunks of it. But there's all the yeah, and there's a couple of villages as well that might be worth actually. Let's go to there. Let's turn on these waystones, because then it'd be like mirror dark. I can find an area somewhere in here, and I can put down. There's a huge space here, and even kind of all this area around here. You can see this forest extends for such a massive area. There'll probably be something in there, even though it's absolutely littered with villages. Village there, village there, village there. Yeah, okay. So let's go off to, I think it's called Enchanted Village. Let it load in a little bit. And then, we could probably even, let's fly over and have. So yeah, I think we're, oh no, we're getting closer to night time actually. So here you can see what these look like. You've got the sort of the backdrop of the redwoods. But other than that, I reckon you could have then a couple of wizard towers coming out of the trees in here. And I think it's big enough that you, because I probably want to build fairly sizable towers really. If I built a couple, I think it would be, still sort of get a sense of the enchanted woodland. I don't think that's necessarily too bad. We've got the village right here. So, you know, if you had sort of your towers, what have you here, you'd see jungle terrain, the redwoods, that village. Maybe even some of the New fir trees kind of come here. Even also got the little patch of woodland. I don't think that's big enough to see. I think one of the advantages of this is that this will look pretty cool at night time because you've got a lot of glowing effects going on. You've got sort of naturally forming glowberries, little illuminating flowers. Even these bits of trees can grow amethyst out of the trees. I think can really generate a nice bit of light in the shaders. That's pretty sweet. That's one of the options. Okay, and then let's have a look at Magnolia Tower, which isn't really quite in the correct place, but almost is. So, can we get out of here? Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole barbarian camp that I tried to destroy, and it looks kind of, well, I set fire to it and destroyed all the spawners. So again, with the Magnolia Forest, it's not actually that big. You've got a huge allium woodland. I could certainly have a couple of And as much as I love this terrain, I think it's a bit of a problem in that I come out from here, and then yeah, sure, you get the effect of the petals going down at the trees, and I love these trees, but it might be better to plant somewhere else, and you can always have like a little arboretum or something with these trees in them. I think. Otherwise, I just don't think it quite gets the wizardy vibe. Yeah, and the only light of these silent gems plants. So yeah, as much as I love it, I think it's not necessarily a great place to actually build in. Head back to oh no, don't suffocate. I thought I guess not. Grab them. Any interesting potions? Night vision, slowness and resistance. No. Ability. No, it's not right. Invisibility. Oh, if I don't really want a few magic books as well, but they've generally been very. They're not great. They're not great. Alright, so that was a couple of locations. So yeah, maybe this Magnolia Forest, maybe it's not such a great option. The Enchanted Tangle there could be pretty cool. Oh, that's what I want to actually say. I'm going to go, hey, what about Forgotten Forest? Always nice to search these out. And Forgotten Forest is 1400 that way, which looks like this area here. So there is a whole bunch of Forgotten Forest here. That might be pretty cool. It's a fair size, I guess. Got a bit more. It seems to be followed by, I think that's Orchard Region or Allium Shrubland, a little bit of Magnolia, and Weeping Forest. That could be pretty cool. You've got a whole big old tower in the middle of it, and an old. Looks like there's supposed to be a bit of village there, but it's absolutely been destroyed by a meteor. Pretty funky. So that's the there. So yeah, let's move it back to Enchanted Village and have another search for Forgotten Forest. Start search. You are right away. 3,000 blocks that way. Which, amusingly, I think 3,000 blocks. Where are you? So if you're 100 and probably about here, then probably get there closer by going to Razarak. Let's maybe have a little do that. Let's have a detour. Razarak. Yeah, we're only 1,000 away. Let's quickly fly over here. Time we're doing in the night. Sometimes I think it's good to, yeah, a lot of these places you want to be, they look funky at night. Stars here and there. Lots of birch forest. The only thing with these large biomes that I wanted to, okay, I wanted to see what they, have nice big biomes that I could build in. It just seems that a lot of the time, right? Simple silver ring, no. No. Yeah, a lot of the cool ones are still tiny. And you just get these huge, there's only the various ones that you just get absolutely huge versions of. Orchard. Here we go. So this is Forgotten Forest. Again, sort of glowberries, a lot of overgrownness. Not quite as dense as, say, the Enchanted Tangle. I think it's a lot more broken up. Is it a village? A little mini village, it is. Well. Okay, well let's stop flying my broom here. Let's check out the map. Okay, that's a tiny bit of forest. That's I can see a little bit more over here. But what have we got? So we've got temperate grove, we've got Menalin forest, and birch. Flying over a lot of birch forest. Interesting enough, it's actually it is telling me some of the regions. I wonder if it's something's updated and so it doesn't remember them previously. So only now that it's doing it, like, okay, with region not. Yeah, this weird little strip as a border between other biomes, basically. And a little strip here. Is it growing into a bigger area? No, I think it really is just a tiny little strip, isn't it? And up here. Have this forest here. Yes, and then you've got your allium shrubland, orchard, weird. Yeah, just a tiny little border thing. All right, that's not a location we can really think about. So again, nothing new there. I don't think that's good. So looking at the enchanted tangle, let's maybe travel to one of these villages and we can have a little fly around and see if there's like a better place in here. Let's go to Meridark. So take my stone. Well, teleport to. Where is it? Have I missed it? I've probably missed it. I've gone past it. It was like Meridark. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Meridark. And because it is nighttime, so let's quickly fly out of here. But yeah, I think you can sort of see how it's a real kind of dense, quite tall forest as well. So you could even do quite a big kind of tall thing. I think when you're actually in the area, though, it does, like, you get all these little glowing mushrooms, which I think is really cool. I think it sort of changes the nature of the sky a little bit, which is a little bit odd. And then yeah, we've also got the whole problem with like this steep grass blocks. It's not even real grass, but maybe that wouldn't be such a big deal. You know that if I want to grow anything, then I'll probably be using iron soil, plant it. Probably have some sort of constructed little area where I'm growing stuff. Because for farmland, it might use greenhouses or arboreums or something like that. Or even just kind of teleport myself somewhere else if I want like a nice farming area. Put out somewhere else. Oh, look, we've even got a little mine shaft in here. Well, that's pretty cool. So maybe this dark forest could be actually a really cool place to have sort of, you know, if the idea of a base I'm thinking of is having several wizard towers just poking up. Magically teleport from one to the other. You've got like this linked base just by yeah, these wizard towers poking above the scenery. I think this could be pretty cool. I think it could be pretty cool. Go to here. Yeah, you can see how huge this whole thing is. Got this massive area right in the middle here, which there's nothing around for miles. Could happily kind of build some quite big towers, really. And I think if they're very big, then you don't necessarily Ring trader, hello. Anything interesting? Blue ice? Nothing. You fell down to my death. Yeah, it's quite interestingly kind of varied height terrain in here, isn't there? I think you could. Look at this. This is crazy little height. So we're getting to. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely odd broken terrain. I wonder if there's flatter sections. Like if I try and go to journey map and look at topography. Also, you can see that you've got like a big old plateau there. Maybe that could be an interesting section. And if you've got like a huge, plateau, imagine towers poking out of that. What kind of height are we? The top of these trees are about 130. You can go quite high, although cloud level. I don't want to go into necessarily cloud level because that means that I won't be able to see anything. That is always a problem, isn't it? Like, if I go too high, like 170, 180, where the cloud level is, and so you start to sort of be obscured. So I've got like, what, 50 blocks of, I can build stuff. That looks like that's just a healthier. That could be pretty cool. I like the idea of that. And then you've got sort of, I'll say you can look over stuff, but all you've really got looking over is more forest, which is not as aesthetically pleasing. It would be nice to kind of, build it near the edge of something, out on something else. But all you've got is then dark forest. You've got river sections. So that's one of the problems of this area. In that, what have you got to look out over? Well, a lot really. There might be something further down south. The edge of the area there, that's just dark forest. Dark forest itself is pretty cool. Let's head another little section. A whole bunch of zombies. Okay. A little Illager Tower. Got the edge of a weeping witch forest. Dark forest converging, and then is that a pine forest? Is that? Or boreal tiger? I'll see. Pine tree. See, there you are. And even then mixing weeping witch forest and blackwood tiger. So it's a bit of an odd one in that, you don't necessarily have the greatest view, I think, of cool stuff to look out over. Just more forest. And I think you want sort of like either a bit of a mountain range or, oh crikey. Well, look at that. So you have the tower from there, and you can see it's then absolutely destroyed part of what on earth is going on here? Little hidden underground section. With the whole. Okay, so you've got your little tower. Okay, ooh. It's a bit much. But with a raw gold block just there. And then some. Hang on a second. Just down. No! Oh, you little. What was that? I did not see that pressure plate at all to save my life. What was that? Fine. I'll take the trace sapling. That's a bit frustrating. As this is weather in general, really. But yeah, this is crazy half destroyed tower. It's pretty funny. Okay, anyway. So yeah, I was sort of saying like, wow, this Blackwood Forest is really cool, and I love the kind of the sort of the feel of the underground, the lights of it, and I think how neat it is. Unfortunate that, I don't think you really get much of a view. Maybe it might be nice to kind of have the tower somewhere else, so maybe scratch that bit. So Maybe not this area. That's what it's limited in. Let's, however, look to see. Is there a nearby forgotten forest here? It might just always point back to... Oh no, okay, we've got something off this way. Only 1,000 as well. Let's go and explore. On the other side of Weeping Witch Forest. See what we go to. Occasionally we've got to wait for... if you teleport, it takes me out of the... Yeah. Teleporting automatically dismounts me from my broom. I think it's pretty funny, because then you can just sort of keep... a 2-second cooldown. This tower. Hey, what we got in here? We've got some emeralds. We've got apples. We've got buckets of water. I'll take the honeycomb and honey. Go away. I'll put you in line. I've got a bit of time for... Yeah, come on. Go on, you can do it. Keep generating, please. Keep generating. Build those blocks. Oh, it does it in kind of a little square pattern. 600. Oh, look at this. We've got another... a different type of barbarian camp. A couple of them. Have a little bit of water, more birch forest, endless amounts of birch forest in this. And anything else? Oh no, that's pretty cool. Now that is a funky. There's something moving over there. That's quite the funky little place with the city in there. Almost like it looks like a double generated one. Anything nice? Ice rune inscribed ring. Pretty cool. Common scroll. That did fracture soul. Okay. Blue gem. There. Smithing upgrade. Comes 9 ingot. I'll take. There's nothing. Elusive trident of extreme length. Pretty funny, but really interesting. Okay, yeah, no crazy gold. That seems to be it. All right, here we go. We have some. Now that's disappointing, isn't it? Here we go. So we're in Forgotten Forest. That is your Forgotten Forest. That's your lot. That tiny little bit there. I think I can see a little bit more over here as well. That is. On the edge of another big bit of magnolia woodland there. This is actually a much nicer, much flatter section of forest, in all fairness, if I'm honest about it. This is a lot nicer bit of land. And even the way that you have the forest there with then it always seems to be next to allium shrublands. I don't think I've seen a magnolia that doesn't link onto shrubland. I guess they're kind of somewhat related. Then you've got your floating house up there. You've got is that just a barn? Yeah, that's one of the little stable things. Oh no. Anything with these brooms, occasionally just flying into a tree. Now this is, you know, in all fairness, this is a pretty cool area. Forgotten Forest section on the end, so it's only tiny, but going into the magnolia woodland next to it. This is orchard. Land on this thing. Let's have a little look at the map again. What have we got? So we've got the allium. We've got massive bit of beach here. Willow forest region, which is sweet. Yeah, it's Forgotten Forest. You could maybe have like a tower in it, or even kind of have it next to it at the allium, and then you can have a couple here. That's interesting. Oh, it's actually this is quite a nice little area. So the old growth birch, and it looks like you've got some over there. This is one option. One option. Yeah, I do like how you can. I think it's the nighttime aspect of like it when they glow like that. Yeah, and I suppose I guess Magnolia is like a nicer daytime biome. The Forgotten Forest, Enchanted Tangle and stuff. Nighttime. Just quickly. I borrow some of your amethyst. In fact, those are full-grown clusters. Why don't we see if we can't use our lovely? Look at that. Oh, it's about. Yeah, and then beautiful, beautiful. Let's check out the treasure chest. Anything nice? There you go. Emeralds, onion, lapis, iron ingots, beanie, turnip green. Okay, nothing. A mint. Yeah, I think this is a potentially interesting little location. Oh, it's got its merits. I kind of like this whole flat area. I think that could be nice. Certainly for the daytime vibes. I think it's probably got better views. Maybe from in here, then you can see a bit of Forgotten Forest. You can see the willow. You can see the allium shrubland. I think it's got positive. Maybe let's sleep the way to the daytime, and then we can. And we can have a little. We can get rid of this rain for a start. Nice. Oh, look at that. The rainbow over shrubland. Oh, dearie me. This is actually really nice. So there's a big old ravine in the middle of it. Oh, I suppose it's more of like a big lake type thing. Pretty cool. We can make use of that. No, now this is the magnolia woodland that I think would be tasty. To which end I think I'm going to put a. Let's put a waystone here and mark it as a possible location. Perhaps magnolia. Managed to get that on. Oh, yeah. Managed to knock it out on a slab. So that's pretty cool. I think that is a potential. More so than even in the middle of that, which I quite liked. But I think I'm still kind of quite like the idea of down here. I think it's pretty nice stuff. Well, compared to where am I now? I think that is like a more kind of area of chunk. Like you could have like 4 towers in there doing the thing. This we don't have as much space in all fairness. But if I wanted to, I could happily spread out a little bit. Or I've got like a nice little village over here. Got your Mars forest just over there. It's a nice location. This is really beautiful. It's kind of nuts with all the kind of the big. I suppose they're trying to be giant alliums, aren't they? Okay, and then the last choice of a location, while it's still daytime, would be, and let's remind ourselves what it's called, but that would be kind of from around here, I think, in this kind of area. So you've got the backdrop of the Sakura trees there. I think that's all higher up, and I think being in those trees wouldn't quite work. What's got that? The Allium Shrubland. Okay, let's go to Krymer. Where are you? Cycle around here. It's this kind of area. So I think it's just a place. Kind of. Oh, not quite really, no. A little bit north of our position. But yeah, you can see you've got these crazy little flower forests. You've almost got these little sections of lowland that you could build with the mountains in the background. And annoyingly, it's a shame really that they don't quite grow to the edge. You've got this rocky meadow which then kind of takes up here. I'd really like it if they were more on the edge of the cliff line. Like they are on the other side if you fly around. That's a real shame that that's generated wonkily there, I think. Doesn't look. But yeah, you've got this kind of all this crazy lowland, which I think would be wonderful if I was building like little farmhouses or that kind of stuff, but I really want to go for wizard tower build. Yeah, I think this otherwise looks very nice. Then let's just head over here. I'm conscious of how much blood I've got in my broom. There we go, riding on my broom. Doo -doo -doo. Here we go. So here is our Forgotten Woodland, which is on top of this cliff. Oh. But then it kind of quickly goes into orchard. So yeah, well I think it's almost a... I don't think any section of Forgotten Forest is going to generate big enough to be able to kind of be a home. I think it can be a backdrop for where we are, but I don't think we can build it in. Don't think we're going to get enough of it. The only thing that comes close is this. That looks like it's been destroyed by meteor. Yes, it has. And then, but yeah, I think this would be the only one to come close. It's a shame because yeah, you've got that clump, you've got that clump. I guess there's these clumps over here as well. Let's have a quick. And over there. Village on the edge. So again, this is one where, oh yeah, you've even got one of these buildings in it. Village. Yeah, I think this is an odd one in that I don't know if it necessarily is big enough. Sort of, I think it's difficult to get a sense of the size of the scale. Like, I'm aware that buildings can often be bigger than you think. And when you try and build up a fair size, and even building up a couple of towers, not like I'm doing a sprawling build. I think there's also that while I like the idea of towers poking out of trees, I do want the towers to kind of be seen. It'd be a shame to kind of hide most of a cool build. So doing them in that Magnolia Woodland, you're only kind of covering the bottom a little bit. You can kind of still see them. I think you've still got the old towers in a... I guess the problem I've got is two competing ideas of what to do. So I'm going to have to pick one. Do I want sort of nice views, or do I want mostly obscure towers within the tops just poking out and looking over a tree line? And if I do, I can happily do that with the idea that I could like imagine if I had a tree kind of poking out of this bit here, kind of the edge, so at least you can cover it in. And you can look out over the thallium shrubland. You can see all the lights of the trees over here. I mean, yeah, you think these are still huge areas. They're still kind of odd forest with crazy little broken holes in them. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. Like you could put one here. If I had a tower here, and even if that tower was like 2 by 2 chunks, massive. Yeah, in fact, that's almost kind of because it'd be coming out of the trees here. And then you'd have those trees back on. Yeah, this is not a bad little area. And that could kind of work out nicely, and then you have like, okay, I've got a tower poking out over there, got a tower poking out over here. It's actually quite a nice area. I kind of like this. Do you know what? I think I like this area. I think overlooking this, yeah, kind of having a tower poke out there. I don't think there's any broken land that I'm looking at, or am I? Quickly fly around. What are you? You're a tree, aren't you? Okay, you're actually just a tree. There is a pillager base. Which I'm going to guess isn't going to be a problem, because I don't know if you can stop pillagers spawning. Oh wow, okay. Is a bit much in it. Oh, okay, just blocks of emerald, very nice. Ah, and you're empty, and you're empty. Oh well, okay, you generated as... But I suppose I can't complain, I got all the emerald. Yeah, I wonder if this is maybe... That looks man-made over there as well. What's going on there? Oh no, it isn't. It was just the structure of the trees. For whatever reason, it looked like it was... Kind of get on. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe this is an option. Having a tower about here-ish. Quite. I'm not sure if I can actually put a waystone on top of leaves. No, I can't. For we're already on caps, so I've forgotten the location. So let's head back to our temp base. And now we can fill up the room with blood. Oops. Look in the fountain. So I'd like to go, please. Thank you very much. See, we're doing alright for a bunch of stuff. Made a purify as well and some blocks, but while it's cool, I don't think they're actually as useful as... it takes so much longer compared to just dropping whatever on that. Yeah, it's nice, but it's actually of limited use. We might quite full, so why don't we just break that, put it in our thing, grab you, and we'll just pop up this thing with it. Back. Get out the door. Get out the door. Yeah. Look at that. Bingo. Alright, okay, well, let's put some things away. Getting full on some things. We've got maximum of bones and things. Okay, so let's get all the stuff out. In fact, before I do it in the bag, but what I might do is red carpet, stone pressure plate, grey carpet. You can go. I don't think I really want you. You can also say you two get back in there. You take up that spot. I don't want to accidentally put any of my cool tools away. Ebony sapling, very nice. Block of emeralds, honeycomb, bottles, powder, found membrane, tray sapling. Or emeralds, honey bottles, amethyst clusters, always handy for that turn of -1. So. Oh. That's different to how I remember it. I thought, interesting, one amethyst cluster can put up to a max of 40. Does that mean I could have, if I have at least one amethyst cluster, then the maximum of the build is 40, I could put more bookcases in. Redstone dust, crimson iron, dark. What I might do is go raw. Got some raw gold, got some raw iron, and I've got some raw pork chops. But I think, can I do some raw pork chops? Uncooked meaty stew. Dragon meal. Fried rice. Oh, that's quite nice. 11 saturation, 4.5. Pretty cool. And these are all raw, isn't it? Pork raw, yeah. Grilled pork skewer. That's quite nice. So look at that. 600 things, 15 saturation. So what's that need? That means any 2 veg, a steak. Any 2 veg, a steak, a raw pork chop, and a skillet. That's an amazing food, you know. How do we make a skillet? One of them. What on earth is that? A copper stick. Oh, construction sticks. I have known you'd be around doing something. If I put you in there and go, hey, green eggs and ham. Meat stew, there's your dragon meal. Bacon and eggs, beautiful. But there we go. Grilled pork skewer. Potatoes count as a veg. Make 6 of you, and that's the sticks gone. But that is a tasty little bit of dish, and that'll give me another thing to eat. Let's here. And I've been doing all right for us, so I've kind of just stopped using my hammer. Oh no, nah. I'll come in there, get them smelted up. That's fine. Taking that away as well. Okay, that's everything. Now, when I think of designs that I want for my tower, I want it to kind of look kind of cool and wizardy. To which end, there's probably a couple materials that I want to work with it. Oh, that's that. We have been making, you know, we've got deep slate and stone. So that's fine. We can do some nice decorative blocks there. But I think a little bit of blackstone. Then you've got gilded blackstone, a bunch of variants, and I think maybe even some source stone, which I think is got like 140 blocks of it already, and we've got a bunch of source gems, which is fine. We can make them because I know then you can kind of get your decorative ones. Same with the blackstone. I know you can get some quite nice blackstone because I think is it oh, what's it called? The one where you have to make the magic mod where you've got to make the pillars. I've also got quite a few things to claim in the time I've been off. I've not really been. I've been an Arcanist. There we go. Yeah, the forge for this, which is. Oh, I know that's right. That's darkstone you need for that, which has got all sorts of cool little blocks in it. So like your arcane chisel polished darkstone. I don't think you can make darkstone in any way, can you? Darkstone. Oh well, I guess there's darkstone essence. So mystical agriculture could certainly generate it. I imagine because it's not a super powerful resource, it's fairly easily. How do you make darkstone seeds? Darkstone. So you don't need like a 1x compressed or anything. Tertium essence, sure. That's nothing too big. How are we doing with our mystical agriculture setup? We have like a little basic one in here. Oh no, that's just wood. So we are full, pretty much full of potatoes, it looks like. I'm guessing that's just then filling up. Okay, that looks pretty full. Same with, we're doing right for wheat. The various woods we've got as well, because it looks like we've got oak. What are you? You're spruce. What are you? Dark oak, very nice. What are you? Acacia. We've got basic woods, and I think it's in here we have some of our essences. It's been doing very nicely. Collecting the fertilized ore out of everything. You can see you've got 700 of those. Okay, so we've got in our 700s of a lot of them. Same with the Inferium Essence. Then 400s of the slightly higher tier stuff. Including these experience gems. I can't remember if I got these on camera, but they were just a random reward from something else. I think I was doing a bit of mystical agriculture just to get some. I think it was maybe getting these. So I was like, oh, I want water, so I can use water and dirt to make clay, and fire and dirt to make sand, obviously, and then stone and nether quartz, so I can make the stone types like calcite and diorite and what have you. And then yeah, I think as I was kind of making, oh, that's it, because I've got the master crystal. As I was working towards getting the master crystal, using a bunch of this, bomb, got that. Really damn tasty. And then yeah, then this is just a cheeky little setup. I've got a modeler router, which is then just pulling from the bottom. There we go. It's just pulling the fertilized essence out. That's the only byproduct these make. So you can have a single draw, and then that will pull out fertilized essence. Annoyingly, there's 9 in here, and this is using a distributor module, which can only handle 8. So really, this needs to be done in blocks of 8. Can handle it that way. It's slow, but I think it's all I need for the basics of mystical agriculture. I think if I want proper resource generation, then I'd go bees. That's handy for just a little bit of ticking away for some of the utility resources. So yeah, what do I want? I want darkstone. What else do I want? Blackstone. Because if I go gilded, because yeah, we've got the gilded blackstone here, and then there is all the remnants. Some of them look a bit crazy, I think. Then you got your gilded sourcestone too. Move gilded sourcestone mosaic, gilded sourcestone alternating, gilded bazat thing. Blackstone. Yeah, so blackstone, darkstone, and sourcestone. I think any I could do some sort of blingy stuff with. I think the sourcestone has got some nice little patterns on it for you know, makes it look magical. I think, and yeah, I can make my own gilded blackstone if I've got a metallurgic confuser and just confuse gold in there. A bit of a waste of gold, but nah, no, it's cool. It's cool. I think it's a nice way to do it. I think it's probably easier than any of the other ones, like Possessed Blaze makes that. I don't know what's going on there. With a load of blood? No. That's way more resource intensive than just blackstone and that. How do we make blackstone? Nether essence and stone essence. Mix a whole bunch. Cool. So nether essence will happily make some. That seems relatively simple. We're just making various stone varieties. Can I make you from a Zycraft extractor? I can. 1 blackstone. What's going on here, eh? On top of blackstone, it has both blue ice and lava either side of it. The lava has soul sand on top of it? Is that right? That makes blackstone? That seems a bit faffy, but I guess have I got a... Okay, let's go at Zycraft. Do I have another extractor? No, I don't. You, item pot, no idea what you do. Can we make one? Yes, we can. Do we have any blue ice? We do not have any blue ice. Can I make any? What do you need? Packed ice. Not really. Do I have any packed ice? How do you make any? Either ice surrounded by a frozen core or just fine ice. Well, okay. I mean, so I could make some by just mining up a whole bunch of... I think to get ice you need silk touch though, don't you? So... Or ice essence. Okay, yeah, here we go. How do you get ice essence? 4 ice, 4 inferium. That's remarkably easy to do, but will take a while to grow if I want one piece of blue ice like now. The only thing is, of course, that I don't have silk touch on a pickaxe. Probably got enough experience that I could try and quickly farm for one. If I just made myself a diamond pickaxe. So I'll have a quick look. Can I quickly grab silk touch? Do I even have it in a book? If I go search silk. Nope. I need more lapis. I'm out of lapis. Okay, so let's go get some lapis. Already got one, so go. We can then get this. Yeah, was it the case of there's no silk touch? Mending, no, yeah, no, yeah. Okay. So I'll probably want a few levels for everything, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, keep it as low as possible, I think. There you go, silk touch efficiency, and tombstone bound. Fine, that'll be enough to do what we need to do. Which is, if you look at the map, I know we have access to a whole bunch of ice up kind of around about here, really. I think any of these locations will do it. I know we've got the whole... Why don't we pick Zuzoyarak? An eye out for that. Zoyarak. Oh, look at that. We have our ice crystal powers. These. We can just let's get room up there. Let's get silk touch, and hopefully we have 64 packed ice. Brilliant. Another 64 packed ice. Break use, it doesn't do odd. We have 3 stacks of packed ice. I think that's more than enough. Let's head back to base. So, make blue ice. I believe it is just... No, we'll need you out of the pack. Blue ice. Then... Soul sand. let's have a quick look at the setup we've got going on here, because we might have to try and, yeah, come out to one side, like lava, blackstone, blue ice. Oh, and I wanted the soul sand on top of, but I didn't want to necessarily, you're packed ice, aren't you? Will putting soul sand on there affect these two? Wouldn't surprise me if it did. Because if I go there, I mean once. I think, was it blackstone I'm looking for? Is it darkstone? We have a bunch. How do you get the polished blackstone? Correct. How do you get that? I suppose, yeah, you can cook it or enrichment chamber. Polished blackstone comes that. Crusher. Polished blackstone. Correct. Or just chiseled blackstone. It's one of the things you can, yeah, you can make the various different. Cool. Blackstone in itself. Yeah, if I put soul soil, soul soil, not soul sand. So I need soul soil. Now that is a different kettle of fish. I just go into my nether portal so I can have a map in the nether. So I do have easy access to soul soil. Think while I'm here. Now I do have one other little location marked in here, which is this citadel, which is cool. Does that look like a soul sandy kind of region? Looks like Basalt Delta with all those kind of things, really. But it's probably closer to a soul sand than, where am I? That might be soul sand over there, but on the other side of that bit. Right, I wonder if going to Citadel is the right call. Hit back to the overworld. And I've got my thing here. Room's doing good, you know, silk touch. You can go in there. Let's go. Where is Citadel? There's a portal back to the thing, a brazier, iron spells. Doing a lot of heavy lifting around here. And where did I think was a soul sand area? Just there. Okay, so I'll just head around. No, that is basalt. And then crimson. Oh no, but look, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Then this is the right area. So what I'm after is soil, which him. I can see he's coming for me as well. Haha. Let's just put you back to teleport, because that's the spell I use more than anything. That's pretty cool. Are you? Well, you're used to 200, 800. You're nothing special. Friendly. Oh, purple. I'll take you. Sapphires. You're gold. I don't know if I have that one already. I have blocks. Doesn't look like I've got it there. Do I have it here? collecting all my CDs and putting them in different bags. So let's get another bunch of... Oh, be quiet, you. I wasn't talking to you. My sister decided to hear that. So I've got a stack of soul soil, a stack of soil. I already have quite a bit of soil sand, so let's get a little soil. Perfect. Let's head straight back to bed. Okay, give it a second to load in. We're loaded in. Okay, so I know I've got my 2,000 each here. But if I was to... There you go, pull some out of there. I'm out of things in my bag. And now... Yeah, the soul soil. If I was to break you and put that there, does that affect the generation of these? No, I don't think it does it? I think that's still making that, and I think that's still making that. Go in here and say, oh, well, no, that very quickly just went straight back to 2048. Cool. Alright, well, crikey. So, I think we can put our blackstone there. And I think we can put our blue ice there. I think we can then put our Flycraft extract there. Doesn't seem happy, does it? Why aren't you happy? Blackstone. Soul soil on top of lava. Blackstone, blue ice. I assume that's kind of what this picture's trying to say. Oh wait, unless it means no, the soul soil goes off that direction. It's not above the lava, it's juxtaposed to that. Okay, well we can test that one out by soul soil in here. There we go, that was it. So I want to put a glass block back on top of the lava. And then I also need a 1x1. So I need a 1x1. One of you, please. Much. Yep, start. I also need just the one glass will do. Thank you very much. Soil soil, so sand can go away. You can go that. And then like that. Wow, look at that bong. Oh, I guess it can hold sort of like a number in them. Looks like it can hold about 30 internally. And there we go, we're getting some blackstone. Cool. Getting a whole bunch of building materials. Very, very handy indeed. One of the other materials that would be nice is source stone. You get all sorts of variants like source stone can be stone cut into crack source stone. So yeah, you've got your variants that you can just make that way. How do I just make basic source stone though? Cracked. Source stone, which is what any stone surrounded by a source gem makes. And I've got a bunch of source gems. Look at that, cracked small bricks makes that. All of them can be crafted back to the original. Even I quite like the sort of gilded source stone basket the alternating. And again, stone cutting them. Stone cutting them makes any of these varieties. And yeah, you've got smooth and polished. Smooth or polished seems to be the colour difference between the two. And then the only one left would be dark stone, which we've got a bit of. I don't necessarily want dark stone type 1. I want just dark stone, please. Not dark steel. Guess maybe mod. Not sculpture. Alright, okay, let's fully qualify it. There we go, so it was at the end. So you had the 9 and then just right at the end. Regular. I think that's pretty cool. Look at this one, the pillory one you can make. But yeah, I suppose that is just a case of finding you down deep in the ground. Or we can make some more. Which is, yeah, admittedly that and the ice ones we could do. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going to put you though. Like, I'm running out of space just to kind of have these little ad hoc pots growing everywhere. Certainly when I want to kind of... we're so running out of space. I guess as this house, I have a few little botany pots just happily growing away in it. Maybe let's do that. Do I have the master crystal on me? No. Is the master crystal in here? Yes, it is. So, let's... How am I doing for essence? I've already got 2 tertium, and in all fairness, I've got quite a bit of inferium in here. A bunch of fertilizer. And a whole bunch of these essences already. What have I been playing around at? No, that 1 supremium. Oh, of course. Tertium, not even that high level. I'll want 1 for the farmland. 4 for the material. Dark stone. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. Want rarity seed base. Go, 1 of you. I'll then want a 1 by 1 draw. You. And then finally a hopper. Not a happer. Hopper. Botany pot. I'm glad that I did make some basic little... I've got my little patterns just going along. So yeah, I've got my sort of basics in there. Oh, you're currently not used. You are... Yeah, all my making making these things, all my little mystical agriculture setup of I need hoppers and that. Oh, it's clay balls. Always very handy, I think. Just like a little pattern provider, molecular assembler. All I've got is my 1K computer there. So that's it. Just for some real basic, like only need to make a couple of those. Just pain, and I find myself doing it over and over and over again. Okay, so oh no, one last thing we need. LMI farmland. 1 piece of farmland. 1 piece of tertium. And then I can stand on top of here, top of it, and I can go, hey, let's take my essence and go plop, plop. Dark stone and go plop, plop. Okay, rarity base, go plop. And it'll say, hey, dark stone, did you mean dark stone seeds? I did indeed. Give it a pulse. Activate. And there we go, darkstone seeds. I don't think they are in the... No, they are in the quest book. Hey, what do you know? So, let's pop up this bed. Pop. Give it a pop. And then we can go oak draw. Botany pot. Tertium farmland. Darkstone. I'll just start growing some dark stone away. We'll get the fertilized essence in there, whatever it's called, but that won't jam everything up for a while. Going to be done far before then, I think. How are we doing for space? 45. Excuse me, bits and bobs there. I reckon. Let's put that red bed away. Let's put these here so that I've got my basic space and what I'm looking for. Oh. Woo. Worried that I might have lost them for a second then. And we can put some of these away. Where's the file? Oh, you're broken down. Do that. No, not you. What I need to do is make a better for all my levels. Thank you very much. You getting broken down there. One piece of sands. Very nice. I'm going to have to up, I think, the level because we are getting arcane sands, but we're not getting any Godforged pearls. And I think I've got a couple of purpley things here and there, like my bow, my sword, and my armor. I've kind of kept it as high as I can, but I think eventually it's Godforged. Really need a mob farm that though, a continual source of experience. Anyway, getting ahead of myself. Was it Control T? What do I need for the next one? Slay the Wither. Slay the Ender Dragon. Alright, so it wants me to do the Wither before the Ender Dragon. Really? And I've equipped everything else. I've done everything else I need to do, so I can... Right. Can you tell me what the next difficulty level is? Or maybe you need to... Maybe you need to kill the Wither, then I can select it, detailed info. At the moment, I know I can see, like, sure I get the extra experience, and look, they get armor and armor pierce. Always nasty. I can kill a Wither in a controlled environment. Yeah, I suppose I can. I should be able to do that relatively easily. I've got enough health, I think. I've got a few nice bits of bobs going on. Spell magic and bursting vitality and instant health and all that kind of good stuff. And I should be able to just blast it with magic and arrows from a distance. Yeah, we do that. Incorporate it or encase it in something. Go somewhere. Oh well. What is it we're wanting to do? Let's claim some quests. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get, because we've had a few bits and bobs actually. Notably, I did another dungeon crawl, killed a whole bunch of skeletons. That gives us 100 XP and also a rare reward. So let's see. There's a few nice things in here. What do we get? We get refined obsidian ingots. Okay, well that's amazing. But that's kind of cool. And building tips, so we can get some materials here. We've got some terracotta. Yeah, alchemy book from Chipped. Yeah, I'll give that a read. And Torchmaster, because we made the that torch outside. These are super helpful. You should definitely check them out. The actual light source is the Pharaoh Flare Lantern. It'll place nothing. I hate the Pharaoh Flare Lantern. So it keeps messing up multi-blocks. Mega Torch is different. It doesn't emit light. It emits a little bit, but it does block. Within 64. Red Lamp does the opposite. Well, I've got some Pharaoh Flare Lanterns. I don't think I'll ever. I also managed to pick up one of these as well from probably breaking some stuff over in a mine colonies village. It'd be nice to maybe do a bit of mine colonies. I don't lie. Sort of like frame blocks and chipped put together. Use the architect structure. We can make tons of different shapes and variations of the block. When making a block, first choose which group, doors, lights, etc. Then choose the variant. After that, blocks. Oh my goodness. That gives us a whole bunch of rock lights. Very nice. Very nice of it. Don't think. Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of have a little I like the fact that they've kind of made a quest for all the decorative. I think that'll be. We've unlocked something here. I don't know. Oh, we went to a warm ocean. Okay, why go into a warm ocean? In order to automate ATM star crafting, we'll need star shards. In order to get star shards, we'll need starry bees. And of course, to get starry bees, we'll need Patrick bees. You can rarely get Patrick bees by fishing in warm ocean. If you don't wish to convert them, you can also farm Patrick stars with them. Okay. Fine. Ah, but that's an enchanted book of Look of the Sea 3, Lure 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Well, that's quite nice. And 5 levels. I'm going to leave you because I'm going to take all the experience out of that collector before I do anything, which is just the levels. I'll happily take anything that just gives me XP. Yeah, we've got a few more little artifacts. I think some of them are changed. We have our Everlasting Stake. We have our Warp Belt. That helps with Ender Pearls, but I've got my staff, so... Surface Golden Hook. Experience from Keenhold enemies. Yeah, that was nice. And Vampiric Gloves will steal the health. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot Bleh. I don't think I get the reference. Night Metal will give me 3 levels. I've been slowly, as you loot various different crazy metals. It'd be nice to kind of tick a whole bunch of these off. What about you? I see 1 piece of trim gives you more pieces of trim. It'd be nice to kind of see what that looks like. And if you can apply it to some of the magic armors or stuff like that. Or is it just basically... I've not really played around with trims much, so that'll be interesting to kind of see how that works with some of the modded things. And yeah, wait. In the end, we've got some things. I think this is slightly bugged out because I don't have a chef's hat, and I think this is maybe things I've ticked off, or maybe these shared the same ID with one I had before. Don't know. But I've got some roller skates. Fine. I do have cut glass boots. That's pretty funny. Oh, look at that, 5-pack ties. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I guess you put liquid in them, you can walk across that liquid. Quite a few applications. You could run across the ocean. Hell, even put like a bucket of oil in there. So I think you can pour more liquid as it levels up. Oh shit. Chef's hat. Yeah, you can generate. You'll rarely be rewarded with meatballs when you monsters. Kind of like extra looting, but of course, don't know. I haven't got any golden tooths, which don't know how you get them. Oh, piglin mask. Defeated enemies have a chance to drop golden teeth, which can be used for trading with piglins. And I haven't been to the end yet, although I've technically got a couple of these from tests. Integrated dynamics. I think I've got some mineral berries. I get some more mineral berries, and we also get and make some seeds, which no doubt makes the whole thing easier. I've dabbled a bit in integrated dynamics before, but other than like the drying basin and squeezer for certain resources, a lot of the other stuff I find using other mods to do what they're doing. Pylons, we have polished blackstone, so we get some XP and a chance to start unlocking pylons. Be good. The one, infusion pylon and harvester pylon seems to be the only 2 that anyone really wants. We've got a couple more items from spawning. We've got a campfire. Use on spawn, we'll have mob spawn on fire, perfect for a nice day. Hilarious. And use a soul lantern. So you never have to worry about light levels as it ignores them. This is not ignore other requirements. Spawning livestock animals need grass. Sure. Probably not. No, animal. We've got some flax seeds, so we get some string. Cool. That'd be nice to kind of maybe work towards. And I get like a nice Neptunian fishing rod, and then put all the enchantments on that, and then. Because I think there's a Neptunian rod. Neptune's song, whatever that does, it automatically comes. What needs unlocking here? Oh, there we go. Blackstone seeds, and we get a chance of some level 2 seeds by the look of it. Got creeper seed. Nice. Okay, so we got creeper seeds. Great, we can do that. What does that mean we get? Let's get Zicorium gem seeds. Hey, that's pretty cool. We can now kind of just generate them. Okay, let's roll them. What do we get? Redstone alloy seeds. Not as good as just redstone seeds, not gonna lie. But that gives us another roll. We got a tertium ingot. Boo! The roll has stopped. It's crazy when you can cascade and like some seeds reward you some other seeds, which rewards you with some other seeds. And get quite a few. Productive bees. I picked up some honey. So for that we get the big book of bees, we get more honeycomb, we get some more honey bottles, and we get some. If I make 4 bee cages, I get sturdy bee cages. I've got enough of these. I don't think I'll ever need to make bee cages because I've got so many sturdy bees just from looting villages. In fact, you can even see there I've got my had a beehive, had an advanced beehive. As soon as I make those 4 things, it's going to go pop, pop, pop. And the honey treats as well, and then pick off one. I've already got a couple of nests as well. Crikey, so yeah, ticking them off will kind of actually cascade quite a few things. Craftable flowers. 2 tall flowers can be crafted with MA essence. Huh? Oh, nature's essence, dye essence, and dye. Oh, now that's good. So nature's essence and dye essence is a great one to make because it's so versatile. Nice. Okay, well that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Productive trees. I got some blue yonder. Not full up, am I? Yeah, we're already kind of tossing things around. And let's quickly just put things away. Gems can go away. Well, experience, packed ice, mineral berries, planks, backstring, templates, honey bottles, gnomes, tertium ingots, seeds. Fine. All these books I've got to deal with. Anyway, thank you very much. You get 1 sapling reward. We've not finished the apotheosis enchanting. XP is very important for apotheosis enchanting. Every enchantment requires it. Why do you think I give it in every reward? With infusion, we can transform honey bottles into bottles of enchanting. Actually, we get 3 different infusions for it. It goes from 1 bottle of enchanting to 8 to 32. First is for 1 bottle, it needs only 2 echoing sculpt shells. Second is for 8 bottles, it needs 5 and 1 sorcerer thing. Okay, so a bunch of which we get ourselves 8 bottles of enchanting. Nice, but that's good to know that you can craft them from honey. That's pretty fun. There's a new vote. We've done a little bit of this. I think we've picked up some setup. Already had a few. So we've got our source gems. That gives us experience and random reward. Do we get jar? Do we get some pie? Get another source jar. Cool. Will give us another source jar. Experience and some source berry roll. Bit of magic food. And we've got the source stone as well, which gives us berry pie. Very nice. Okay, evil craft. Yeah, we got you, which then gives us some XP. And what's the random reward? Some condensed blood. Fair enough. We also leveled these up, so we've got our little promise of velocity and efficiency, if we've got a proper name for it. We get a Bluck and we get a Potentiosphere. What on earth is a Potentiosphere? I'll have to. And iron spells and spellbooks. Okay, so yeah, we managed to find a mangrove hut while flying around, so we went in there. I didn't mean to kill the guy, but I kept looting his chests and he attacked me, so We had to defend ourselves. Anyway, it gives us some nature runes. Very nice. So yeah, it was just like a little... He's a friendly piglin, and he would not stop drinking health potions and healing himself. It took quite a little bit to get... We get some nature runes, so we get some more nature runes. I think it's a bit of an odd one, poisoning. I think there's a really useful one there. I think is it this one that has rooted, where it'll just pin someone to the floor. And be very... Oops. And then we also found an ancient battleground, which gives us a diamond pickaxe. Cool. And an ancient knight gives us some death. So yeah, I've been fighting a few of them in the citadel. That was pretty cool. That was just the broken location. And yeah, I think we found a few books just looting. You can find these in most chests. Rare ring, and the same with the Villager Bible. Oh, finally managed to get that done. Is that I had one of the... Yeah, I killed the untranslated one from the Evoker Fort. And as I was flying around, I saw a little fort that had a trader in it. So I managed to get it to a translated one. And then traded it to a priest in a village for the Villager Bible. Hey! Very handy. But I think I sort of like the idea of my... I know I can go from the enchanted one, which has more slots, because I've currently still got the apprentices. Only 8 slots, but 15% cast time reduction is tasty. I could then make an enchanted one, which has 2 more slots, a bigger mana boost, but it'll be slower to cast spells. Not that it matters too much, some of them are pretty instantaneous, I guess. Or it's not that huge of a difference. I can absolutely make this. It's any enchanted book. Arcane Cloth, Hogskin, Diamonds, everything I need for that. I probably would do, because I'd like to make this Dragon Skin one. Eventually, which gives me Ender Power. And for that I need... Oh. I need Dragon Skin, which presumably I get from killing an Ender Dragon. Obsidian, that's fine. And a Ruined Book. Which means I need to go to an Ancient City. Okay, but if I'm doing that, then I might as well get an Ancient Codex. That's got a cooldown reduction, which is much better. For that, what I need Netherite, Arcane Cloth, Blood Vials. I've got that. Bottle of Lightning. And then once I've been to the Ancient City, then I'll be able to then just go to a normal. So I think once I've done that, I'll be able to kind of just quickly pop up. At this one, then you get 30% cooldown and cast time reduction and 300 mana, and it's 13 slots. So yeah, sure, I'd miss out the 10% Ender spell power there, but I can get that from my armor. For fairness, then I think the wizard armor is going to then go on to... I don't think it's listed in here, is it? No, but all the Modian wizard armor is crazy. Anyway, that is 9 spells. Then we have Cataclysm. What have I done here? Oh, I found one of these ones going around the nether. I kind of poked past it. Like a little bit of ancient debris hidden on one of these things. But I did not fight him. Small blacksmith resides in the nether. Don't have a look against Sebastian. It's much worse. You can find gold, blackstone, and netherite here. I did. The only hostile element spawns here is the boss, the netherite monstrosity. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a whole level. Damn it. Yeah, the land of 3, 4, 5 bosses. We've got the Acropolis, home of Dilla. Sunken City, home of Leviathan. Foster Prison, home of Maledictus. Cursed Pyramid, host of the Ancient Remnant. I think I've seen one of them. And the Ancient Factory, home of the Hard Bin. No bosses, dungeons cost loot. There's no certain pattern we're supposed to kill, but some are stronger than others, and some give loot to help against others. Check out the eyes to find the specific structures you'll need to locate. Do I need to explain the overall to you? No, but it'd be nice to know which one of these would be better than others. Giant city in the clouds above the vast ocean. Yeah, something. What's it? Yes, lots. Based on Greek architecture, fine. All around it will spawn octohosts. Blah 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 blah. As well as a few mobs. Okay. Hidden throughout the architecture, you'll find chests and rare books and rare blocks like diamonds. Fine. I think this is all sort of when I'm going to need to have the Crikey, this all seems a bit much. All seems a bit much. I don't know which order to do things in. Ender Guardian. Crown Wisdom at the end now has one more resident. The other being the Ender Dragon, of course. Yeah, and that's something. Cool. Well, something to do. Oh wait, is there still one more thing from? What myself in here? Why can't I see? Oh wait, oh, there's a whole section up here. Oh, I made myself an eye vendor, so I get 3 more. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not all cataclysm dungeons are easy to find as cursed pyramids are. Oh, right, yep. So the specific eye might help you find them. Each of the eyes will lead you to its set structure, and don't worry, the eyes rarely break. The Eye of Flame will take you to the burning area to fight this. Okay, fine. Eye of the Storm will take you to Acropolis to fight Scylla. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, yeah, I guess I can craft these things. Can. That's pretty handy. That's pretty handy. Not gonna. All right. Well, that is everything except the 2 that will give me a level. Oh no, I've got in here productive trees. Oh, look at that! Productive trees give me. I guess it brings more types to Minecraft. Heck, even some specialty wood. Oh, look at that! I get a pollen sieve. I get a productive alpha. I think it's handy because I think that's. Yeah, I think that sort of helps trees kind of then do the whole tree. Right, well, what I want to do is retrieve all levels. Puts us up to level 95, so I can then go, hey, from level 95, let's go. I want 3 levels, please. Go to 98. Boom. Much bigger of a difference at this range. And you, 5 levels. Yeah, 100 and that is insane. So we can then store all those levels. I think the difference between going from what level 98 to level 103 is, yeah, if I go down to what no 98 there, that's level 44 here. If I could then enchant. Yeah, plus 3 levels at that kind of level is then plus 30 levels per level. Oh, and I've got some netherite scraps. Hey. Okay, well, we can put more stuff away. I've got some sauce jars, I've got some nature runes, I've got arcane essences. I'm going to have a look to see what you planks. I've got planting. Got some food. More food. Netherite scrap, eyes of ender, golden apples. Oh, ender essences, I guess you can go in there. You 2 can go in there for now. Diamond pickaxe. Well, let's put some things in some places, like the look, and put in the storage looks, the condensed blood. This is going to hold so much blood now, is it? Use of blood to make an ender pearl. Really? I mean, what's it? So a potentiosphere. How do you make one of them? Okay, a lime ball, glowstone, red. That makes one of them. Found it with dark gems. It makes one of them. And then what? Do I just put environmental accumulator? Gives me an empowered inverted one. Okay, so no, I need to take it to an environmental accumulator to get them. By lightning. Okay, that makes mace. Right. Okay, it's how to make them. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else have I got? I got some epic ink. I'll probably hang on to you, and the uncommon I'm probably just going to bin off. I don't think I want the... Oh, let's hang on to it. Oh, it was rare, not uncommon. Oh, well, I could turn the 4 of them into an epic. Gold bar, so you can go... Do. Like that. One of them. Until I've recently expanded. Nice. Okay, cool. The other thing is... Oh, yeah, what you use? Chipped book. I don't understand. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like the chipped thing, but... You know what, you can go in there, I think. That was certainly a bit weird. You two can go in there. Okay, Mike on the... You can just go hang around in here for now. Not quite sure what to do. Maybe I should just recycle you into diamonds. You, I really want to... Do I have any other, say, like, here? No. Do I have any... Look, see? No, clearly not. No kind of efficient. Really got no other kind of... Because it's annoying when they kind of then... Bunch of fortune, depth strider, lure. Ah. Got a lure too there. Zoom note, look at the... I mean, quite a few mendings. The overside, fortune, more mending, respiration. So looting. So looting would be a good one. Plague bringer, blessing. I mean, seems to be one of those things where, like, go back to food and farming. That was it. Then you've got like your fishing rod, and then you make an iron fishing rod, make a golden fish, make a diamond one, and I think the only way to get Neptunian stuff is to fish for it, basically. But it almost seems like I'll make each one of the fishing rods, so I can then. I need sticks. Okay, log. What do I have the most of? Oak. Okay, fish. So let's make one of you. And hit. Huh. As if Mr. Kaku also has fishing rods. I wonder if you could probably do some crazy stuff with that. So that we can make a golden fishing rod. Oh, that's right. I need to make an iron fishing rod. And that should then trigger iron. And then gold as well. Thank you very much. And then finally, diamond. Go, hey, you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Don't care about you. Diamond fishing rod, however. First off, let's get 1, 2, 3, 30 levels. And then let's see what happens when we try and enchant a diamond fishing rod in the basic thing. I know you can get more than one, but really... I love the fact that it gives you a little bit of experience left, but it traps it up there. Fine, let's get some 3 more levels. Try one again. Ugh. I mean, yeah, because if I put you in there, if I do that, can I get a lure 4? Yeah, and at least then I could put a lure 4 on there so it gets quicker. Alright, how quickly can we then fish for stuff if I have a lure 4 on there? Like, what kind of speed are we talking about? What kind of speed are we talking about? Hey, not that fast though, is it? Oh. Alright, I've got a fish for business. Oh, and a water bee, which I need to... there we go, got him. He poisoned me, good. Maybe, in fact, if I'm going to get attacked by water bees every now and again, have that ready. Okay, next one. There comes the bubbles. Wow, isn't it? If I don't think I'm going to get Neptunian anytime soon. I think I need some look of the sea on there as well. We've got a saddle, 2 raw cod, and a pufferfish, and an attack of the bees. But I don't think this is gonna cut it, is it? Nice to have, but you're not happening right now. Well, you know, maybe actually. Maybe. Just... okay, you use the basic unpowered one. You're just a default chest. You need... what was it? That's the... Need a basic tier upgrade. Iron tier. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing? No, wrong one. Go in here and we can at least put that book somewhere safe. Well, I think I'll be able to do, yeah, a little bit better than that eventually. Well, there's one thing to do is to kind of get some apotheosis of chanting going, at least kind of get the next tier and get some sea chests and nether chests. Let's go. That worked on things. Oh, but for that, I really want some proper spaces. And for that, we need to start building our wizard tower. Got materials. We just need to actually break ground for it. So I think we were pretty happy with our initial... I know it says entitled Waystone there, but you know, after all those explorings over here or the enchanted village, that's the other thing though, it's the middle of the night. What does it look like? That is the thing, like, isn't this absolutely wonderful? Glowy things. Even the trees themselves seem to glow a little bit. Crazy blues and greens. Oh, got a bit of a lag then. You know, no. It's nice, but I think maybe with the crazy, yeah, the one, what's the point? Yeah, he wants to there, isn't it, for the Patrick B? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice as it is. Like, if I was to sort of look at it from the top of this tower, I've not actually been to or looked in. Ooh, wow, what do we got? We've got a thorn pendant. We've got a night metal shield. We've got a gem. We've got some depth strider 1. Red horse, cool. Multi shot. Ender of bolts. Temptation. I think that amazing actually. I think I've already got a thorn pendant. I was waiting to check, like, do I get the little if you get the quest pop up, that's the first time you've had that one. Anything? Or is this the extent of the tower? Oh, okay. Oh, these ones. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it's cooler to look at than to be in. Okay. I think either way, no perfect option. There's no perfect answer, so question between forgotten location, that if I just kind of went up a little bit. Nice. Coming from that angle. Then compare that to really nice. I just kind of brought it up a little bit here. Got the orchard. In all fairness, oh, you. Oh, you're a little cascading archwood tree. You have your although you've got you've got a little bit of the forgotten woodland here. Oh no. I think that was it, wasn't it? Do I want them perking out the trees, or do I want them to be more visible? What kind of wizard am I being? Dark and mysterious wizard, or like a light summary wizard? I think the view of the other one is a bit better. I'm not quite sure if that's just because it is higher up kind of thing. In the way that that sort of, yeah, use up or to destroy the view by building a big old tower in the otherwise forest because I'd have to cut down some trees. I'd have to clear it. Yeah, that's the only problem as well, isn't it? I'd have to cut some clearing when I build my tower. It wouldn't necessarily come out. I'd have. That is. The issue. Follow. Where am I exactly? I'm here. Yeah, I guess you have like tower, tower, tower. You could even have like the range of them here. And similarly, it's on Eagle Beach. Yeah, I think you could. I could even put one here. A couple. I think I've got more space here, haven't I? To have a few towers dotted around. Whereas here, I guess we're going. You could put stuff in there. I think that's. Oh no, that is Forgotten Forest. Then that's all Forgotten Forest. The weird little town going over there. No idea what that is. Oops. Oh, you over here? Oh my goodness. More Forgotten Forest. Yeah, it's definitely isn't as dense, is it? That's not an arch focus tower. Oh, it is. In a weird little broken bit of. Okay, you've just been clumped in. And a crazy. Oh, like ruin of a village? Yeah. What is. Okay, there's actually quite a lot of Forgotten Forest here with the Skyrus Vale right here. Oh my, okay. Yep, you're all Forgotten Forest with another another abandoned village. Okay. That's pretty wild. Got one of those pumpkin paradise zones. Here's Pumpkin Valley. Another huge barn by the looks of it. Yep. Skyrus Vale. Evil village type. Should have village this sort of size, and I think of this nature should have the village waystone somewhere. Village is pretty big. There we go. I think I'm starting to repeat names. Okay, yeah, that is huge. That is actually huge. Forgotten Forest. Gyrosville there is lovely. The two villages, that is wild. Certainly a lot more broken with. Oh, this is an Illager camp. All their prisoners. Here's the end of it, with surrounded by allium shrubland. That is crazy. That's some wild terrain information there. Guessing if I just land over here for a second. I think topographically. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, I suppose that's just a big old tree, isn't it? Yeah, I guess you've got sort of more, a little bit more fertile or flat ground there, like suitable land for doing it over there. You've got like what town there, village, our village. So it's because of Forgotten Forest. Quite a lot of Forgotten Forest locations around. All around this Allium, big bit of hill. They have their huge, like massive cave just sitting there. Garrisville is pretty cool. Made life harder for myself by finding this little chunk of land here. Oh, Temperate Grove does kind of come into it, even though you've got, I guess, yeah, a little bit of crossover. Temperate Grove, Forgotten Foresty. Yeah, 2 meters there, it looks like. I see that one there. That's definitely, it might be a natural just bay. That's crazy though, like, and then yeah, then the arch focus tower there. That's certainly a busier bit of land. That's pretty cool. In fact, you can even see the 2 types, like spread outness, much more densely clumped in. Or the Magnolia. Forgotten Forest. Rich go for. Yeah, this is being an annoying, tough decision to make. And I can't quite make my mind up. I think I keep really like Forgotten Forest. But part of me just keeps getting annoyed with how much stuff they are, whereas that is a nice Magnolia, I think. Like the lights of the Forgotten Forest. Oh. Keep moving. It's just a shame that there's so much other stuff going on around. But I guess you've got this area over here where it's pretty quiet. A lot more kind of broken up terrain as well, though. That's the only thing that annoys me. Like, have to really stick to this area, I think. Yeah, I could just then build up. Also, yeah, if you're in the forest, you can't really see it. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks cool. It looks cooler from the side when you're along here. Like, and often, if I'm on my own base, we're going to be more daytime than nighttime, really. Right, set up something, have it just flip to daytime or. Okay, let's just quickly go back to. I think I am more tempted by this location. If I put something there, then I can see those trees there. I really like the idea of being somewhere over here-ish. I think there's a nice little spot to be had somewhere. Somewhere here. In fact, if I was just to lift up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, and I think you can sort of see it more. And I think this kind of bit here, in fact, pretty much where this oil reservoir is. There's a little bit of a dip here, and that's a bit annoying. I'll probably want to work with that. Or even just get on the edge of this little ravine. Quite a bit of a split, but yeah, I guess here. Don't know how tall the tower is going to be, but fairness. Oh, meant to go down and just accidentally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're on this oil patch, and I can see that village over there. I can see Shrubland. This little floaty house up there. I could even do a little fun thing at that. See all of this. No fairness, we can do, and we can do more towers. Right. Yeah. I think I'm going to break ground out here. So. Actually, having torches or anything to map the spot, do I? Well, I can always use mage lights. Right, there's one. There's one. Perfect little spot. Perfect little spot for it. Even maybe where these trees are, this bit here. No, no, I like this bit. Yeah. So get back to base, and because then once we've decided on location, the actual final part of all this is deciding. I want my tower. And that is going to need like a few little bits of recycle there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need sort of an idea of my tower. Kind of a little design feature. All right, well, we know where we want it, and I think that's going to be something to let's sleep, let's clear some ground, and then let's see about at least marking it out. Kind of a rough space, because we want our tower to be not too round. How are we doing for wool? We are. We've certainly got 200 wool. We have got not much red wool. How would we do red dye? How can we make red dye? Do we have a means of making it easily? No, because we've not been making any dye seeds, have we? Was that redstone make? Is that Oh, red clone. No. Another flower from occultism and a red dye makes 3 red dyes. So you can up. Rose bushes make 2, and in all fairness, I think you can sort of get 1 and keep. I don't think I've got a rose bush, do I? No, we don't have a rose. And I'd need dye seeds and red dye and nature seeds to make them. I don't have. All the roses from plant gem. You should see what the whole point of them is. You can grow them on any grass, mix more of them. What can you do with them? Okay, any flower and withering rose makes that. That's not really after. Any bee flowering and an ivender makes a gate with the emerald grove. That's hilarious because it summons the temples. Good way of getting some if you want a rudimentary farm. Make dye with them. Fine. Mix flower salad. Fine. Upgrade, but again, you're already flowering bees. Presume there has to be breeding, but that's probably any flower. Yeah, default flower just for breeding bees. Like happen to cultism, bee breeding, bee flowering. Yeah, there's nothing in here which seems to be silent gemmy. I think they're all just kind of different shades of glowing flower. None of the actual recipes seem to be specific to. Yeah, okay. Iron bee and a blouse bee makes a crimson iron bee. Cool. Chocolate mining bee and a digger bee makes a quarry bee. Yeah. Lumber bee and a rancher bee makes a farmer bee. This is all just basic breeding. Do with any flowers. Oh, I guess no, tell a lie. That turquoise flower, or just a turquoise gem block, looks like. We'll make a turquoise bee. What can I do with a turquoise bee? You can make turquoise combs. What can I do with that? You can make turquoise. What can I do with turquoise? Casting. Well, for a start, I can cast them into a gem cast. I can also make molten turquoise. What can we do with molten turquoise? Okay, hit. Necklace chains. Yeah, I don't think there's much. Okay. I can use it for various parts of silent gear. The rabbit hole I didn't know to go down. Cool, yeah, looks like gems are. Well, those flowers are a way of you can breed them. Use them to make bees, to make the gems. That all seems a bit much. Okay, yeah, I wanted to come up with a rough size of a tower. That's what I wanted to do. So we have 4 stone blocks. We have stone. Let's make another stack of stone bricks. I was looking to see about wool, but honestly, I think stone bricks are probably a quicker way to actually mark it down. Magnolia location. I'm just going to break you. See there? And here we go. Here is where we've put our 2 little lights. Break you. I don't want you. just clear the area of enemies. Oh, Sabaki, very nice. Yeah, this, in all fairness, is like a little lovely area. And I'll happily grab all this oil as well. Oil. Shooting at me, or was that just... Nope, just background noise. Yeah, so this kind of little area, I think I might need to chop down these 2 trees. Okay. Because then let's get a nice map. There we go. So we've cleared this little area out. We can always plant more trees should we need to. That's the start of that crazy curving ravine. Ah! No, wrong one. I think is pretty deep. Yeah. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Right, let's turn it around and fly back up again. Oops. Oh, cracky. Yeah. It's almost kind of like creative, but there's a little bit of, you still got to have your little curvature. Yeah, and then that kind of ravine. Okay, and then kind of comes up here. Oh, and then continues there. It's another way down. Quite a weird little curved scar, but that's kind of cool. It's like a little, almost like a little boundary between 2 biomes. Now to use that nice little curvy area to kind of then go, right, I think that's a nice little place to kind of put down a tower. So I think one of the ways of, we want a rough circular tower, and am I roughly in the middle of that area? Kinda, yeah. Because like, how big do I want it to be? I want a fair size, because I want to be able to. Some things will take up a bit of space, like the enchanting setup. The tower itself can probably be as a rough kind of diameter. And it'll have several floors to it. I can yeah, make use of its. What sort of things would take up the biggest areas of? I would want an enchanting setup would take quite a bit. I have a few other things I guess they will have to build sort of other buildings for if I want a nice little farmy area. Maybe the farmy area can never be in the allium shrubland. Or maybe even in the orchard region. Go over to the orchard region for that kind of thing. That could be. Hell, there's even just a basic, like a basic plains there if I wanted to. And again, I can move around. I can have sort of like a swamp. I'm not restricted. But what I am going to do is so for that central thing, but Magnolia base. And it looks like we're getting pretty close to sunset. I'm sure the times have changed. It was 10:30 when it. All right. Perfect. So from out this bit, we need to then kind of come up with like how big are we wanting our circle? what kind of a radius do we want? So, do that. That is going to be a fair sized tower. That will give me that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 7, 9. That was 3, 5, 7, 9. That'll give kind of a fair size. I think the tower itself, I think a good design would be kind of slightly thicker base, maybe narrow up a little bit, then kind of widen back out again, almost similar to kind of the, you know, how the apotheosis towers look. Do I have one of those as an example nearby? I don't. Oh yeah, there's one just. So yeah, I like the kind of almost the way that these look. And you can see that you've got your sort of, and it's not even that much. It's just this really is just a 5 by 5 tower, I want to say. Yeah, 5 by 5. Then the base, they kind of have this little 3 section sticking out. Got your trapdoors to give it a bit of foundation. You then use walls to kind of narrow it in. Those corner bits. You've got wall. That itself is just cobblestone, I believe. Oh no, that is cobblestone wall, so it's slightly inset. I guess if I go inside, yeah, cobblestone wall section. See, which is very cramped in here. That one little, ooh, crikey, that was a bit of a drop. Head back to, yeah, so that's that kind of idea I've got. You can sort of, maybe it wants to be a little bit wider at the bottom. If I do one more, and then that is a what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to have a look at some examples, some circles. But I think that's probably a fair thing for a tower, because yeah, that is 5. Put it over here. And 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also slightly skewed in that you've got this obviously raise up section here, but that's fine. We can always just, doesn't matter too much. You have one extra bit of base here, and the door is here. Either way, you can deal with one extra layer. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the kind of that floor print there. So I think that's a fair bit of size, really. You can make use of that. You obviously you'll lose a little bit when you're trying to make use of space if it's in a circle, because you can't really. You're not going to have that many flat surfaces, and you have to put odd little bits and bobs in the actual curvature bits, because obviously having that as a Minecraft circle, you'll have like a flat section, then a and so yeah, even on your circles, you'll have kind of a little bit of flat at these bits. Assuming that's right, let's have a quick, while I'm doing that, let's go have a quick look for Minecraft circle. Have a look at what kind of sizes we'd be looking at. So is this maybe a 19 circle? or a 21. What's that? That's one circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is a 21 circle, isn't it? One there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that would be the wall. So I think that is. I think that would be then extended out. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3. Way. 2, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, and like that. Then it would be just a case of, it's actually quite nice little simple circles, and it's a twofer, diagonal, 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 twofer. Then we get twofer, diagonal, 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 twofer, diagonal, 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 twofer. That is, I think that's a fair, as in like a little bit of a template. I think that's probably a fair size. I think any bigger and it might get a bit too crazy. Certainly, I think just for starting one, we could maybe do, we end up with crazier and bigger and more intense towers as we go along. I imagine it'd be nice to have a little network of them in different locations. Crazy. But this can be my Magnolia tower. I think that's a decent. The only problem with these that you don't get much space to hide things in the walls, as things like A2 trickery or what have you. But maybe you could in the corners. Actually, you can always have bits and bobs where have a basement level as well. In all fairness, and you can literally have kind of like the little elevator mod things to kind of go up and down in the center, or even have like a little a little pillar in the center. You could then even have like your main like a good AE2 kind of thing going up and down. Yeah, have a huge main cable going up and down. Not be too bad actually. If you imagine like a 3x3 central core kind of spine to the tower, take up quite a bit of space, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Then if I want to then have like space, if this tower was one bigger, what would that next size up be? You would probably go for a 23. Wouldn't want to go for a 23. I think I'd go another 1, 2, 3, 4 bigger. Maybe to a 25 circle. It'd be similar, but it would be a 2-foot, a 2-foot, and then only 2 diagonals each way. Yeah, I don't think you get another better circle until 31, and that is considerably bigger. 23 is an awkward one. And this with the circles. And this doesn't have too many of them. You could even flatten it out if you wanted to and just kind of go, oh, actually, you know what? Then it's like a 2, 2, 2, 2. Or even 3, a 3, and 10 do that way. That would kind of bulb out the circle even quite a little bit more. That is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1. It would start to square it off a little bit. It would be less of a round tower and more of a, yeah, a square with a slight kind of border radius. Daytime yet again. Let's have a little look at what. Yeah. So, not quite see. You are a normal circle there with the whole 2, 2, 3, and then that is. There we go. So yeah, that is the corner with it being extended out slightly. Yeah, lesser. I mean, even the round towers are still kind of like a square with the corner kind of cut in. That does mean from the inside you have 1, 2, 3 things to deal with. With that one, you have. Yeah, it's a little bit. I wonder if that's maybe not necessarily a bad way of doing it. Certainly on the base. Might be then easier to kind of then, if you came in one, kind of deal with that. Be a good way of shape 3, 2, 2. Yeah, you can put decoration. You're only gonna have windows here. You could have like an arrow loop in the middle of these 3s. Shape is going to change as you go up, isn't it? I kinda like it. Let's do it. Let's change the shape up a little bit so that you go. That's not that for sure. Go 3, 3, then you're just squaring off those corners there, one extra there. What's going on here? This isn't right at all, is it? And that one, you go 1, 2, 3. And this one, you go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. I've put that. Get broken, you get awfully close to this handle nut fruit. So the pattern was there, and you get extended one, you get extended one, block. These trees, you know, as I can always knock a few down and then replant some in areas like, oh, there's space here for one. Or even kind of get rid of this oil, plonk one there. You can get rid of the oil, fill it in a little bit, kind of flatten that land off. Fill it up to, well, yeah, this kind of area. You can see there's like a little hill here. Alright, so yeah, we've extended our shape out a little bit. Alright, I like that. I think we've kind of come up to the space where this is where we're going to be. This is where we're going to be. I can sort of, in all fairness, build this off camera because that's going to be long and boring. Well, I think it's time we did some exciting outcomes. There's a few things that I don't want to do offline. And what are we on? We're 9 o'clock. I've got a couple of hours playtime left in me. So I think it's time we try to test our might. We have, like, in all fairness, it's a decent bow. We've got some half decent armor. I think it really has challenged me for quite, I've not been too hard up, as it were. I wonder if we can. Well, there's 3 places to go, isn't there? Oh, right. 1 second. Let me just. Let's get some rewards. We got some gold ingots. We got some beehive, and we finally got. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, mate? Honeycomb. Okay. Really wants us to do bees, doesn't it? Out and fire it away for now. I'll come back to you in a second. How we're doing for space? We're getting kind of full, but that's fine. Yeah, we've been to the Nether. We have. Sorry, at the beginning. You clearly have like the 3 bosses to make: the Warden, the Wither, the Ender Dragon. I think the Ender Dragon is probably going to be the easier out of all of them. I think certainly with our broom we can just fly. With the spells that we have, easy enough to take out, I think. Wow, you want me to make 10 Eyes of Ender? I suppose, because then I need to get actually to a stronghold and do that. For the Wither. And then visiting the Deep Dark. I think that is going to be cool. I think finding that one is going to be tough. Because, yeah, sure, I can use my nature's compass to kind of go, oh, hey, what do I want to look for? It's Deep Dark. Oh, well, you know, there is one 652. That away. Let's look at the map. Follow. 600. That way, what are you? You are minus 700, minus 1200, so. Seems that'll be 1300. Slash going from 2-3 to out there, I think, really, in all fairness. Whatever this is. Right, that area. So I could even go to there and then just kind of, right, I'm just going to tunnel straight down. I would probably want something just to make sure that I don't actually. I know I've got my my broom, but that isn't very good at pure vertical traversal. I wonder if I want to make myself just a rudimentary backpack quickly, and I can charge it up on this energy cube. Yeah, let's do that. But first, advanced. I have an advanced tier installer. I'm going to make you an advanced energy. Jetpacks, and let's start making a rudimentary jetpack, and I think we can at least go up a couple of levels. First off, we need to make a wooden one. How do you make a wooden one? Oh, we've got the wood. I need to make a leather strap. And then we need to make 11 of these iron coils. So I can then make, I think, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy cells. Get them, and I'll need a couple. So let's make furnaces. Then 3, 4, 5, 6. very much. Takes me to here. 2, 5. Yeah, that should do it. And there, I can make one of you. There, I can make 2 of you. Ooh, I'm short of wood. Stack. I know I should probably put some beneficial, but never mind. And from that, jetpack. Quest completed. Iron jetpacks. I'm gonna put you slowly going up at you. Could go up a little faster, but in all fairness, I'm only using like what 48, and I think you're generating 200 up there, so. That's not going to be enough on its own. What have we got? We have got stone or copper. What can we make from the copper? The bronze, the iron, or the silver? And what can we make from the stone? The bronze, the iron, and silver. Let's make the copper. It'll be a similar thing of we need 11 of them, make 5 of them. So I need, first off, benefit. How are we doing for iron? Make some ingot. Ironwood. Oh. Okay, interesting. And these nuggets. Good to have a few, but okay. No, not you. You. We need 11 of you again. Oh, what was that? We've run out of that redstone. Probably because we've got it all as block. That'll be good when I get the setup, so I can have the compacting drawers. I think they make things a little bit free. We have our 11. How are we doing for copper? I thought we had lots of copper. Kinda do. That one short of getting another. So with you, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bosh done. One of you. There. I can't make another one, sorry. Oh, yeah. Thing. Makes one of you. Just a way of kind of keeping on top of the energy requirements. And then finally, let's maybe go one more level. What can we do? So we've got bronze, which is just an alloy of that. Iron one, there's also the silver one. Bronze might be a bit of a pain to make, even though it is just copper and tin. Silver. I don't think I'm really using silver for anything else. If I go silver, we only have 66 though. We don't actually have that much silver, and I don't know how much we need. I think for a jetpack, you need quite a bit. You know, one way to work this out. I've got a whole pattern provider thing here. Funniest thing ever would be. Because then I know I need to. I could just make those 2 patterns. Oh no, wait. Substitutions enabled, yeah. That crafting pattern is Really? Blank pattern. Give me another 16, I think. Nope, because I'm missing. Do I have the ability? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Certus. I've got a whole bunch of that. Certus dust. Certus dust. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't make the patterns because I don't have the things. Ah. Right, let's do that. Back of you. Let's do that and make a bunch. And I can do blank drive. Make 8 of you for now. Fine. You. Finally, so what I'm going to do now is Certus dust. That's that one. And crystal. That one. You two go in there. This is taking way more effort than it should do. No, I already have you, don't I? So what I do need to do is that one. You. 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 So then need you. All I then need here is a couple of furnaces. Oh, we've got 10. You can go in there. So if I was to go jetpack, what we're missing, I'm missing the copper jetpack and I'm missing a bunch of sticks. Otherwise, only 28 silver ingots, 44 of that. That's not bad. I'll put you in there and make a bunch of sticks. So I can go jetpack. One of you, please. And then rather than fiddling around all the processes, have a look at it go. Seems to be struggling with that one for a little bit. Why are you struggling? What are you doing? Well, in all fairness, we can actually cancel that craft. Where's my copper one gone? What was that missing? No, that was it. Okay, for whatever reason, it did not like that one bit. That is a bit of an oddity, not gonna lie. And actually you, I'm going to keep in there. The rest of you come with me. Because then what can we do with the silver? We've got gold, we've got electrum, we've got steel, and we've got invar. Invar, you are 400, 500, 500, 400. So electrum and steel are the better ones. Electrum, making electrum, I don't think there's any easy. I would have to smash up gold and silver to make electrum dust. Which I could do with my hammer in fairness. It's not. And I guess we'd only need like, what, 20? Maybe a bit of gold, because if I go to here, are you now an advanced coil? Yes, you are. And I guess I get to use a bit of silver, save some of my gold. Even how are we doing for gold? Oh, we got gold. Doing all right. And then how much silver did we have left? 38 silver. But at least we can actually use these to calculate things up, I reckon. So let's put in some pattern. You're the basic ones. So if I was to kind of go... No, actually, I want to code you as an advanced one. Fine. I want to electrum energy cell. Then the silver thruster. So instead, I'm going to encode you onto that one. Silver capacitor. That's it. So I'm going to that. And then the jetpack itself. So, yeah. Dash you onto that. Put your one into there. Seems like such a roundabout way of doing it, but I'm like, oh, rather than me just calculate it, how much stuff do I need? What do I need? I need 44 gold. I need 20 so I only need 28 electrum, which isn't bad, and everything else is fine. So to make 28 electrum, I need 14 gold, 14 silver, smashed up and smelted again. So silver. Yeah, let's do 18, and I've got a bit extra. And we can go, where's my hammer? There's my hammer. So, hammer, come on, get in there. Mix the gold dust. And the silver makes the silver dust. Then the silver and the electrum makes the... no, silver and the gold makes the electrum dust. And then I can go, hey, you. Melt it. And that'll just automatically go right back into here. So if I go electrum... There it is, look at it go. Which is perfect. And if anything, that can then make the whole program a little bit easier, because really, I just go I know that I just need, I can do 2 of these and 1 of those, and I don't have to make the backpack, because that seems to clog up. I can just go, hey, I need 2 of you. Done. Brilliant. Pull you out. I need 1 of you. I think it's because it's all in the same thing. Wonderful. Even put you in there. Cool, so 1 electrum jetpack. There we go, done. And I've even got A ingots to spare. Bingo. Now, is the one more? Do I want to go one more? Platinum. I think we're starting to get silly, aren't we? 7 million. That's, yeah. Going from 500,000 to 7 million energy. Okay. I think we're good on the one we've got. I think we're good. Vertical speed, 0.1, fuel yellow usage, 310 per tick. Yeah, that's the point, it can hold more, but it'll use more. I've forgotten how to turn you on. Quick look, options, controls, binds. I go down to iron jetpacks. Toggle engine B. Oh, that's cast spell. Also used for quiver, open ender satchel, ability hunting, toggle invisibility, toggle things. Let's have a go. What happens if I definitely do that? I can fly, and then at least I can always land by using my teleporting stick. Not bad. Not bad. Take you off. Quickly top you back up again. Oh. Oh, doing alright, aren't you? We could even go to platinum. How are we doing for platinum? How much platinum do we have? This is ridiculous. We have 203 platinum. We take up all their juice. But in all fairness, all you're doing is powering these things. Happily do when I go away. Guessing the platinum jetpack also has advanced coils, so I can everything but you. God. I know this seems ridiculous, but first off, let's just go. You get rid of you. Cool. Back in here. What are you? You are an electrum energy cell. I would like instead you to be a platinum energy cell. Very much. Up next, have the thruster. I would instead like you to be a platinum thruster. Encode. Very much. The capacitor. I'd like you to be a platinum capacitor. Osh. In all fairness, you. Yeah. I don't actually need you. Just need the. I know I've got enough. Because then I can go plat. I need one of you. Dun 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 dun. Bosh. Also plat. I need two of you. Dun 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 pom 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 done. Beautiful. Look at it draining all the power. Oh dear me. We can half fill it up. We can fill most of it up. We can get a good way to filling it up. Oh, that's a nice little coffee. Iced coffee. I think I've also managed to run over my cable a little bit, so let's just a little bit of cable management while I am waiting for that. Oh, okay, yep, no, that's. Don't want you actually draining my entire system here. So have I just, what have I unlocked? Tips and tricks. Oh, we've got a backpack. Common reward, which is oak log. So, but also let's quickly fill up on. Beautiful. All right. Let's travel to the deep dark. Oh, well, that's the thing as well. There's no guarantee this is going to be an ancient city. At least we should be able to kind of get close. And then, really, you're on a cliff. Oh, yes, of course. This is as an area as you're going to get to it. It's going to be around here. I don't suppose I've actually been. How far down have I been? Not that near. Oh, there's a little trial there. That's cool. There's no sign of kind of dripstone caves region. Caves. Yeah, it might not necessarily. You can see ancient cities in the map when you see them. They're fairly obvious. And this doesn't look like anything yet, but then maybe we're just kind of slightly out. What might be good then is actually let's. I was going to say like dig down from not the top of a cliff, so that I have to kind of go through all this terrain. But this is this a bit of a drop? Let's just double check. Have I got my warp stone on me? I think this is going to be a little bit much. Oops. Meant to. Oh, no, not you. Quickly check the surface area for any ways down. That's a bit of a ways down. That's a bit of a ways down, but really I want to be about here, I think. But you know, I can't see. Can't hang about, it's getting dark. We're just going to have to pick somewhere and start digging, I think. That's preferably not full of water. Oh, do you know what? I might do it here so I can get stone. But first off, we will need to. And then might do like mining tunnel. I was gonna just mine straight down. Like, oh, I've got my backpack and I've got my jetpack and I've got everything that I need. But really, I could still just go splat and be full of water anyway. That's not great, he said. Oh, using some jetpack power there. I didn't necessarily want to do that. Suppose I can keep. I'm not sure how confident I feel about. I need to. I'll be in a place where I'm going to drown. Stand here for a second. And let's get my little thing out. Where do you think you are? You think you're that way a little bit. Okay, so how about I mining tunnel that way. And hopefully we can avoid some of the water. No, we don't, do we? It's... Oh, no, we do. Okay, we managed to avoid a little. Navigate this. What you are, you kid. It's all absolutely flooded, isn't it? The whole area is flooded. Hello. There's a mine shaft there. How deep are we? Not that deep. We can go deeper. Okay. That way. Yeah, let's maybe head over here to where I don't think there is as much flooding. I might also just turn off the. That. No, that is a regular chest, isn't it? I was going to say, is that a mimic? Oh, because they don't glitter like that. They do. Might fall potato recovery, ricochet, cowboy hat. Great, is there? I'll take the cake. Fine. Not really. Cake can go in there. I know you're not food, but I wonder if we can at least maybe heading just down this way. Oh, hello. Starting to get a bit of excitement. What about you? You think now you want me to go this way? This way a bit. Fighting some monsters. Fighting some monsters. That way. What are you? So you're just a lava pool. There's some darks down there though. Not already generating some. Pick up that. Wait, what? Oh, of course, you're on A plus 4 blocks now. I was about to say 23 blocks of diamonds. That seems a little excessive. A block of iron. That's pretty funny. Okay. There you go, 57 that. Well, I think that's as deep as we're gonna go, isn't it? Are we? Yeah. Minus 40, so we're pretty near the bottom, in all fairness. Can we see any? I think we're as low as we're gonna. I don't think there's. Well, admittedly, we have like a blind spot here. This height is what 32 to 17. I'm not entirely sure that there is an ancient city here. That is one of the irons top of a trial, it looks like. See a few mine shafts here and there. Oh, you look different. You're one of those underground villages, aren't you? But yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near an ancient. Unfortunately, I think there's an easy way of I mean, the distance is decreasing. If I 44, 44. I don't think I can go much deeper. I think it is just here. I wonder if it wants me to head up weirdly. That if I was to then go, ooh, let's escape tunnel instead. Crikey, now you want to go that way? On for me. Where are you? You know what? Let's do. Oh. Okay. Mining a little bit. 18, 13, 10. Oh. That is one of those things. So you're and that way. 6. Oh my goodness, so close. Oh, well, would you look at... Good job I'm up here, because in a Vindicator boss would absolutely wreck me. As it is, he's dead. Oh, it's one of those little boss ones. Oh, no, I didn't mean for that. There we go, so managed to get him as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot that he could just get in there like that. Okay, yeah, we've got all these little ash vents. Nice. But I'd like to look in here, please. We've got a very fast broom with acceleration, maneuverability, no, some levitation. Hardite metal cap. That pretty nuts. Have a look at that. Rooted boots. I don't think I got those already. Steel chest plate. I don't think I've made one of those. Maybe I've had one before. Bronze. Okay. Other side doesn't ring a bell. Rotten spellbook. I've already got one. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So I might just things away. Okay. Suffice to say, I don't think this is right, you know. This clearly is not deep dark. Like, this just ain't it, yo. This is very much scorching caves. Yeah. There's going to be like 1 or 2 blocks, or it's going to be a tiny little microbiome or something ridiculous like that. I want a small tunnel. I want shapeless. Ooh, no, I don't want that. This place is horrible. Anyway, so yeah, I think this is a dead end. I think this is a null and void option. I don't think there are. I don't think there's an ancient city here. Look at that. Yeah, I think we've. Oh well, yeah, we've almost got all of them, but so it would have to go up for. Was that one again? Where we back out here? If I did escape tunnel. Nice. There we go. And now we've unlocked kind of, yeah, every level. Yeah, you can totally see there's no ancient. More is the pity. So we're going to have to try somewhere else. What kind of heights ancient cities generally? Let's have a look. quickly search for Minecraft ancient city. Can't eat dark biomes at like Y level -51. Okay. Which is, in fairness, like vertical chunk 4 and 3 and 4. You might be able to see a little bit at this height. Just from kind of, if they're tall enough, might be able to see structure. Yeah. Even if they kind of start at 51, they're pretty tall. Like, I think you'd see the structure. You'd see the kind of the squariness of them. So I don't think there's one anywhere here. So we can then, we're gonna have to travel somewhere else, and then so let's head back to home for now. In all fairness, we just started searching from here, and we're like, okay, well, let's go to the closest. Pretty sure there's a way of kind of ugh. Can I put that broom in there? I can't put that broom in there. I'm gonna put this broom somewhere. I know, I'll put it in my little trinkets. Right, let's just give it a go. Just a little second, because obviously this is my broom. You know, it's got a fair kind of pace to it. Bad, is it? Bad. Actually. Oops. See you guys. Oh, the acceleration isn't as good. It might kind of get up to a slightly higher top speed. Curves around okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same kind of get up and go. Pretty nice though. But we need to get rid of some of our backpack. We're going to go hunting again for a deep dive. Bring you in, and you, and you, and you, and all the blocks, all the good times. Go in. I've got a bunch of stuff, not where it should be. So, you go back in there. Go there, you go there, you go back in there for now while I'm clearing out my backpack. The runes, Alexandrites, you, arrows, stone, push dark gems, short diamonds, tokens, emerald, and quarried stone, and peridot, and frozen. You're all. That's the first time I've had any quarried stone, is it? Interesting. Interesting. Full out. We're full again. How do I not have a 1k? I can make you, I don't have the logic processor. That's fine. Item sell housing. No, wait. You wants to be one of you. And together you can make well, in all fairness, I can happily also you and so let's go 1k. I would like to make 2 of you, please. And then item sell housing. Okay. that, and then you. I'd like to make 2 of you, please. Excellent. Off we go. Now, what else have we got? What else have we got? Steel chest plate. You can just go in a bin. I don't think I can recycle you, even if I could. You, in all fairness, are just more of you. So let's take our raw iron. You can go away. Let's take some of our stuff that can be recycled. You can join you. You can get turned into diamonds and things. You can get turned into you. Excellent. We've got a bunch of chances scroll of absorption. Not interested. Rooted boots. Do I already have rooted boots? Yeah, I do. A bit. And then some congealed blood. Come on, come on. Thunderbar. Okay. Why am I looking for the deep dark first? I suppose with the deep dark, I know I can get some Olomodium and the Olomodium smithing templates. I can then use that to upgrade some gear. I can then use that to easily take on the Wither and the Ender Dragon. Means to kind of skip some steps, but no, it's all good. It's all good. But if I know the nearest deep dark biome for me was somewhere over here, and it wasn't really, I want to then teleport somewhere else and then search again. Oh, that was it. Also, I'm sure, isn't it called like an ancient? I remember there used to be like a funny little compass that I could sometimes get from. There's a way of finding ancient city. Or some other ways, like I think, is it a dowsing rod can help you find it? There's a whole bunch of ways of doing it. Can't think off the top of my head what they are. If I went dowsing rod, you are just amethyst, other things. So yeah, it's not really what I'm looking for. I don't think, anyway. What kind of... Ah, here we go. Oh no, it's a recovery compass. Wither's compass. Meteorite compass. Laura's compass. Wayward compass. Capsule. Oh, right, okay, that's for Kataku. That's a different thing. What do you do? Well... no matter what you do, you are made of things that I cannot... Oh, witherproof books. How to make you? With a witherproof block. Okay, how to make you? With the skeleton essence. For you, I need Enderium gear, netherite, recovery compass, which I need echo shards for. There we go, which I don't have. So, yeah, great, but to make one, I need... I don't have it. Vitality compass. Sounds like something else. Funny compass. Alright, okay, so yeah, whatever I was thinking about might be from a previous version. It does not appear to exist in this version. Fine. Fine. I got rid of my backpack. Yeah, empty my backpack. Cool. So I am going to travel. Needs to be outside of this area. Straight back to. I can't believe that there's no village with a waystone in this whole area. Like the amount of how crammed some of the areas are, how empty others appear to be. Let's go Mournes and head to the right. Before we do that, let's sleep the night away. We haven't actually been in here and checked on these guys in a while. You're almost full of iron. You're almost full of roses. No, you're not. 300 roses, you've got loads to go. You're nicely full of roses. 300 roses is a good number. That will keep me in bee breeding for quite some time. So we're going to go to Mournes. We're going to head to the right. Mournes. Load in. Load it in. Then let's. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Of course, I got my jetpack on, haven't I? In all fairness, makes it a little safer because if something like that happens again, where I'm like, "Oop, no, that is a bit dangerous." Wait, that was a close one. Suddenly started to drop like a stone. What are you? Oh, it's yet another barbarian camp. Right, look at this place over here. Alright, ain't this cute little hut? With all these little barrels everywhere. Very nice. Sticks and plants. I think there's a vindicator inside here. Certainly some sort of villager. Yep. There he was. Do you have anything interesting other than feathers and gunpowder? Really? Common spells, really? Have anything good, mate? Anything good? No, I don't think you do you? Picture frame, cool. Rotten spellbook, cool. No, nothing good. Where are we? Oh, we're slowly heading that way. Oh, another little house. On a weird little island. Very square bit of generated land here, matey. I would almost be forgiven for thinking that you weren't supposed to spawn here. Okay, let's check the map again. So what have we got now? All we got is orchard and prairie and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lovely orchard, but let's take this opportunity to maybe go, no, actually, what a weird bit of land. Why don't we go deep, dark? 2,000 blocks. That way, really? You're saying 2,000 blocks that way. That appears to be. What are you? So if you're minus 3,000, minus 2,000. Uh, 1,500, 1,500 each that way. Like here, I think. Somewhere near Lamarak. Maybe Crimmery. Let's head to Crimmery. Wow, we're still locked onto the same place. Load in. Compass. We are 600 blocks that way. Check the map. 600 blocks that way is probably going to take us to like here basically. This one I think took us over here. I do the cave layers. Yeah, very much there. This I think wants us to go more. Yeah. Okay, if we go to Kruzmalarak and we can at least triangulate on that. Kruzmalarak. Alright, let's triangulate. And it wants us to be 600 blocks that way. Yeah. 100 blocks that way, 600 blocks that way. We're calibrating right on the background. Let's go. Which is pretty handy because then I reckon we can kind of tunnel in through the bottom of this mountain. They were 100 and something blocks away, but we know I have to drop down first. Right, let's get a little mining tunnel out. Mining. I would like to mine. And oh, really? Let's keep going. Okay. Also, let's just turn off markers. Let's just... Now, look at this. Hello. Really? This is a big old area. Are you not oil, are you? Huge, vast underground reserves of oil. Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of you for a second, and then what were we? 100 ways, 100 meters. Okay. We are. Oh, great! One of those. Still means we get a nice bit of loot. There's always a nice bit of loot in here. That'll get some leads, get enchanting table, emeralds, creeper heads, bunny hoppers. What are we on? We're on Y minus 11. Isn't that deep in? Really? Big old lake, don't want you. That's okay, because you're saying we're 50 that way. So why don't we actually like 20 that way? Okay. Dangerous. Okay, let's not. What we want to do is creeper. What are we on? We're kind of like -8. Okay, we're only at just at only a deep slit. There are ways that we can drop down. So many hits. Oh, I'm on fire. Might be a natural kind of big old drop down, but it seems to be that was it for the big open wide space. Oh no, I've filled up my... Oh, that wasn't too... I filled up my backpack with loads of rubbish. Okay, okay. We're getting into sneaky tunnels, aren't we? Limestone. Fine little... Right, let's keep going down, 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 down. Although we're now quite a way away from where it suggests. And I think this is about as... Oh, we're at the right height, in all fairness. We are at the right height. You say 140 that way. Cool. Well, I'll get some of this port. And let's go... Small tunnel. This way, quite a way. Ooh, we're in a geode. Very nice. Might even shapeless. Get some of the calcium. But you're still saying you're 100 that way. So let's go. Tunnel. Keep going this way until we can't anymore, or compass is pointing to the right, which is now. Hey. Right, okay, we want to head this way. How much this way? 80. These, and then let's follow it along. Oh. Okay, apparently we're only 34 away. Oh, no. 3 away. Okay, getting pretty close. Accidentally done that again. Now it suggests it's that way. Apparently right on top of it. I mean, crikey. A hole of diamonds, but... For whatever reason, I don't think this is finding... I don't think this is finding it very well. Something's not right here. Something's absolutely not right. Yeah, this is... Yeah, you can see my little mining line there. Pop, 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 pop. Ah! Now that looks like Gulk. That looks like something interesting in all fairness, but that's what else to say. That's one of those little boss rooms. Okay, what kind of height are you? You're minus 33. It looks like we're about to break it into a... Oh, that's actually a lot higher up, isn't it? 33. but that looks like a, call it mine. So that is 30 higher than us. So why don't I, in fact, if I was to do it here, that might then cut into the tunnel. So I want escape tunnel. Oh, there we have it. Okay, that ended somewhat abruptly. So we go down one. That ended up somewhat abruptly. Okay, come on. Halfway down, halfway now. Nope. Why won't you let me go through? What's blocking me? Oh. Here we go, this way instead. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is awful. This is... okay, we have here a... what hit me? Ah, it's one of you. Ha ha ha. You got me. Realised as well, I'm underground and it's probably a lot darker for you than it is for me, so... we can head this way. Wow, 2 TNT. Okay. Hey, we got Mr. Zombie. Goodbye, Mr. Zombie. And then, hey, look at what we've got going on over here. We have mine shaft, which... okay. What on earth are you doing? Creeper here. Okay. We're at like Y30, right? Just above a lot of the lava lakes, that's fine. And then otherwise, only looks like a little bit of deep dark. I don't think that's going to be an ancient city there. I mean, it might do, because obviously ancient cities are a little bit lower than what we're at. Although in this vertical chunk that we're... that's not it. Oh, damn. Let me try and head over that way and see what we can find. I think that's still our best shot in all fairness. Try and just get close to... I mean, at least it is some deep dark biome, so we can at least have a little... try and have a little kind of explore of the area. Alright, okay, well, that looks to be... how are we doing on backspace? We're filling up nicely. What on earth is that? Forester. Oh, I've got that from the Mimic. Deep split mithril ore. Oh. A plus. Just the one. Take it. Raw mithril. That is, not gonna lie, a rare find. Antinomy. Diamonds. Well, I think we're about here, about here, about here. Okay. Small tunnel. Here we go. Yeah, otherwise it's a nice bit of cave area, nothing too exceptional. Worst thing about it is obviously these little mini zombies. Oh, and one of those little... Cast spawner, get on you. Get on you, whatever that was. Oh, I really want to be doing silverfish. And then it's dark. Let's go. It's light. Thank you very much. Get these creepers. You're going to see me? You're going to come for me? I'm going to summon the warden at that rate if you keep wandering around on them like that. You empties. Block of iron, looting 3, obsidian, diamond. But the ancient city. This is not even close to being one. Certainly a little bit small, like iPhone, isn't it? So we're digging along here, and there's no. They got a little bit more deep dark there, a little bit more there. Well, this is getting close to where I was before, in fact. And I don't think you've got it here. Yeah. What have we got? Where are we now? A little bit too high, I think. Head over this way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Alright, I don't think this method of using the nature's compass is working for whatever reason. It's not able to accurately find them. That or deep dark is not spawning. It's probably something to do with me using large biomes and it's throwing it off. I reckon. So I think the only thing I can do is kind of almost yeah, like this vertical chunk -3, -33 to -48. This is where you're going to see it. I just have to keep kind of like drilling down every now and again and seeing what I can find. That's intriguing me. Over this. I think it's. And that's the other thing to look for is stronghold. At least with stronghold, I should be able to find one with. That's it. I'm not having much luck here with these. So in backpack, travel home. Maybe stronghold will be easy to find. I can certainly make one just with ender pearls and blaze rods, which I've got a fair few of, in all fairness. Away there. The other thing I could do actually is you would have had time to fill up while I was away because you loaded. Let's have another swig of drink. Yeah, I was hoping to kind of like, oh, let's do Ancient City or Kill the Wither or the Ender Dragon, and I think of either of them. Alright, okay, so let's start you and let's go Cobble Deep Slate. In fairness, I don't want to just dump hundreds and thousands of you in here. You're not Cobble Deep Slate, are you? You're just Cobble. You're just Deep Slate. I can't even put. Oh, I'm face so badly. Oh, there we go. Yep, 2 are full. In fairness, what I can do is try and compress it down a little bit. Yeah, that's made it slightly more tolerable. That's why I've got thousands of. I don't. Being. And so, I mean, yeah. I've got 2 of you. So let's go. Let's put you somewhere. You for now. Thank you very much. Let's then do the same with whatever the other one was. The essence I've got too much of. The essence. Wunderbar. There's dirt. There's 2,000. Perfect. Any other essence? Too much of essence. Squats. Well, I kind of need a bit of that in here. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Fair. Others, I might though. But with the rest of them, experience essence go away. Emerald essence. Oh, sorry. It's not worth it. Broken spawner, you can just spend a bit. 30 shard. But no, all the raw stuff, you can wait a second. Blocks of iron, we've got blocks of amethyst, we've got aquamarine, we've got calcite, dirt, we've got diamonds, we've got dark gems, we've got fine obsidian, crystal gems, and a bit of stone, chaos essence, arrows. You need that. Travel, gunpowder, leaf, scraps, braved or storable material. Away. Thought, what else have we got? Bone, bort, catalyzing glands, more chaos essence, that mist, unblock, emerald, cables, dripstone, obsidian, little plaques, other bricks, hearts, zombie flesh, style, amniotic crystal. Ooh, look at that, 50 to 125. Nice. Best one I've had. Bricks, off. Okay. Now, as for some raw materials, let's put raw. Oh. I don't think I can just smelt you, can I? Oh, yeah, totally can. Can I do anything else with you? No, not really. Can't double it. Don't think. Ways of getting you are. Oh, a mithril ingot makes 4 of them. A scrap, presumably, because then 4 scraps make an ingot. Okay, so I don't even have enough for of you. Raw osmium can go in there. Raw lead. Get rid of 2. Looks good. Can I even smelt you? Do your thing. Thank you. And you can. Hell shelf. I hung on to you. I should be making some hell shelves. Right. What I need is eye of the ender. I have 3. From what I remember, I need to make 10. I need to make 7 more. So ender pearls. Go here. Blade rods. 5, 6, 7, 10. That should be quest complete. Now, what are the odds that we've got one within a mile of here? First, because they are usually like 1500 away from the starting place, aren't they? And my spawn was here. So it'll be, I think it's like 1500. That big. 1500 that way is like here. Okay, on a circle like that. Let's actually Wishstone's back on. So yeah, rock, boy, rock. Let's go to first. Sleep. Sleepy, 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 sleep. And then go to remind us of what it's called. Rock, boy, rock, rock. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, one of these little funny technical villages. Alright, and I need somewhere fairly flat, fairly open, maybe a little bit elevated. And that way. Oh, and it broke. Thing that way, you not being underground at all near here. That not. No, it isn't, is it? That's something else. That kind of looks in. Height are you at? 31. So those little pools kind of interest me. Yeah, just you that way. Okay, fine. Add that way. And then while we're here, we got it in the backpack. Oh, we can't do it in the water. Yeah, that doesn't make sense actually. Upgrade so that you can do it in. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's stop on this tree. Still going that way. Let's stop on this tree. Oh wow, okay, we're still going that way. Fair enough. We're heading into uncharted territory. An arse tree. What on earth is that? Oh yeah, yep. The purpley one, whatever it's called. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we really are heading to new territory. What is kind of area? It's all orchard. We're heading that way. Greater. Okay. What about now, eh? Ooh, no. Aha! By the crater. That stopped here. Is it? I've lost it. Oh, it was that way, I think. Suffice to say, I think we're about in the right area. Ooh. Have we got any big drops? 9, 7. No real big scars in the land to start jumping down from, are there? No. Never mind. I think it's pretty funny that we're so close to. Have I really not been here before? No? What happens that it's you, it might take you, it might take you. This and yeah. Okay, so maybe from this direction, where are we looking? That way. Okay, let's then start digging here. Mining tunnel. Oh, that's promising if it brought up some stone bricks. Going down for a bit. Oh. Oh, and I got some stone bricks that just appeared. Maybe I was imagining it. You go to the map and follow. That could be stronghold. And it's maze. There's a mine shaft, mine shaft. Looks like a crazy old palace of sanity. Ancient Delta region. What? Say what? That is also over there in all fair. But let's continue digging down. minus -20. Oh, not even a negative. Okay, just gotta keep this crazy old thing going. Look at that. We have found our strong. And what an entrance. Do we actually have any waystones in our backpack? We have one. Good. Suddenly realised that we didn't actually have sapphire. What do we have in these? The pearl. We've got one ink. Not super tier. Is it? Also, night vision goggles. That's well. We can yeah, okay. That's got lava in it, so I suspect that is where the portal is. Right, yeah, but there'll be stairs going up and down. And there's like the main atrium. Netherite barbed band. And a tactic there. Thing. Rare ink. Get the rare ink. The pearls. Common ink. Not interested. I'll take these magical arrows because I think they're quite expensive to make. Not interested in anything else. Got Amulet of Protection. Right button to learn. Let's learn that straight away. Learn all the jewelry skills. Okay, this is quite interesting. All the different types of loot we're getting. Slime pearl. Ha ha ha. Right, okay, what a mix. What an actual mix. Alright, so we've got stairs down. We've got. So that's dead end. Stairs down. Into a dead end. So we want to head this way. Now this leads to a dead end. Okay. I can keep going down. To Dripstone Creeper. That's funny. Now, if I just tuck myself in and look at the map again and go follow, that's more like the absolute chaos that is the, yeah, that is a stronghold. Look at that. I think that's like a main circular route. Well, I mean, everything sort of springs off from that, basically. We're here, so we should be able to go forwards and then right and make our way there. That'll be a good. Suspicious. Oh, suspicious indeed. Look at that. There you got a skull and we got a chest. What's in the chest? Well played. This is. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Yeah, no, those little dragon heads. This is slightly different from the one I remember before, but. Nonetheless, it's not too dissimilar. Clear out some enemies. Da, da, ba, da, ba, dum. Oh, cyan terracotta. Hey. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Because somewhere in here will be a library as well, which is great. Thank you very much. No. Yeah, no, this is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here with a bunch of torches so I can mark out dead ends and things. I think might be a way forward. So I might have to now I've located this. I might have to actually search out for an ancient city and map this place out, and then next session I can actually then fight the Ender Dragon. Yeah, I think I need loo. I think I'm getting thirsty. I think I'm getting a little peckish. So that's a good stopping point. Also, I kind of know that, well, it almost looks like on the map, you just head that way, down that corridor. That looks like stairs. Chicane right, and you're here. Which would be interesting to say the least. If I was to kind of, which would be... Looks like it's the middle of that one, but I know that can't be right because I can see that there's like a dead end right there. Unless, of course, you mean there. Go forwards. Up the stairs. Head right. Or what do you know? There we go. Fish control for stats. 200, 800, not interested. Right. And there are 2 ender pearls in the thing. Ooh, do you know what? Maybe we could actually take this on for a laugh. How full is my backpack? Not that full. How many eyes of ender do we have? 7. Doesn't matter because I can just put down a waystone here. Call it literally stronghold. Suppose that's my trash slot, which is... Don't know what they are. Oh, well, it's been made. We are at strong. No, I might take a quick break from it for a week, and then yeah, let's see if we can defeat the Ender Dragon, and then end it there. At least then we've done something exciting, and then I can explore the stronghold at pleasure. Yeah, I need to take a quick comfort break. So I'm going to pause it temporarily. And then I'll be 2 seconds. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's see where we're at. So we do need more ender pearls because we've only got 7, and there's what 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to fill. So we do need to make some more. That's fine. We have this one. We can head home, quickly drop off some stuff, and then tool up ready. Now, what do we need? First of all, let's dump some stuff in there. Loads of bits and bobs that we just need now. First quartz blocks, all of that. Oh, the eyes of enders have gone back in. That's fine. Grab them. Make some more. The pearls. You rubies and sapphires, and you. What are you? Green zirconium gems. Black Panther, you can just go away for now. What do we have? Skulk Affinity. Not interested in you. I think go away. We have some augment arrows. We've got some trophies. We've got some bits. So, one thing I want to do is just top up the blood on broom. Does anything need a top up here? My armor's actually doing all right. My axe, pickaxe. While you're doing that, because you're going to take a little while, let's say arrows. Another broken spawner. Broken spawner can go away. You're an excellent spawner. Right, let's just put all of it in that spot. You'll do. You've been topped up a bit. We've got ore. Oh, does Mithril have to be blasted rather than fair? Fair. Trophies, you go that way, and then excellent spawners, you go in here. That can be recycled. Right, you purple gems. Go there, rare ink and books. So there we go. Magic book can go in here. 3, very nice. What about you? Yeah, we got you. Very nice. And then just one rare ink. You can go in there with that. Perfect. Now I've got my bow, which has got some decent stats in it, and I've got my harming 2 arrows. I have my broom. I've even got my magic spells, so I can have my wandy wand, floating sword protecting me. I've also got my jetpack, in all fairness. And even my sword's pretty alright. I think we have enough to take on the Ender Dragon. So, what do I need? I need Eyes of Ender. We have 7, and I need to make 3. Okay. Anything else that I want? I probably want some sort of block, just to, in case I need to have a little bit. No, maybe I don't actually. Maybe I do want a waystone on the other side. I want some ender pearls, probably. Take you just so I can throw myself through that. And yeah, I think I want like a towering block. So there we go. Probably get more. I'll probably get quite a few of you actually within within the end. What's the worst that can happen? I've got my jetpack. I can survive the fall from the void. Got a decent shield. Do it. Let's do it. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know where that went, but I think it went into the lava. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Wait, and why have you just... said some... data spawn, but I can't see the outline. Never mind. Never mind. Let's make a couple. I don't think I used them all in the end anywhere, but also because I might want to properly come home. Set that as my spawn point. Right, okay, let's do this again. Let's try this one more time. Next, stronghold. All right. On teleport. We've got cleanse, we've got great heal, we've got chain lightning if I need it, but probably not that. Magic arrow, echoing strikes. Echoing strikes is probably a good one to cast on. Magic missile, and I've got my summon swords, which are... oh. Alright, my machine is absolutely hammering it. I can hear it loading. It's loading train. It is the fans have sped up. Nobody's business. Oh, I can hear the noise. I hear the swirling. Oh, that's cool little wells. We've got the church at the end. Ringing its bell. Is everything gonna go off fine? Because I need to get my... there we go, there we go. What material I got here? And prosperity, oh. Prosperity, oh. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And aluminium, draconium, ooh. Colors. Oh, those ones are aggressive, aren't they? I remember you. Oops, I think I might have accidentally looked at one. Alright, here we go. No. Let's fly around. Then we can miss. Oh, we can even further miss. There we go. Let's try and not miss these arrows. Oh my goodness. I must admit, this is wonderful on a broom. There we go. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Look at that, I'm on a broom. Flying around, shooting all these things. Perfect. Oh, this is amazing. That's all of them, I think. Oh no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. I need to shapeless. Oh no, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go shapeless. I can't forget that hitting shift to change ulti-mine dismounts you from. Oh. I think I just need to fly away a little bit. And can I hit you from here? No. Fly around a little bit. There we go. Gotcha. Oh. Ah, okay, you hurt a little bit. What about if I did magic missile? Do ender spells even hurt you? Yes, you do. Oh, if I get too close. Ah, do you know, I should have bought some empty glass bottles for some dragon's breath, but never mind. I have to fight this one again. Oh. You're, for some reason I cannot hit for toffee with these arrows. And they don't seem to do that much either. Oh, you hurt when you fly at me. That's okay, 2 complete that game. You are quite tough. This is going to take a few hits. Ah! Something knocked me off my broom. That's okay. You're going to come and do your little landing thing anytime soon. Oh, let's go teleport. Hey! Oh, okay. I can still fly. Oh, no. Don't know what's happening there, but we're going for it. Some effect is absolutely sending me crazy. Presume I'm now falling? Yes, I am. Don't know what that was, but that was a little intense. That was a little intense. Right, okay, let's try this one again. No, I think I was having a better look on the broom. Oh, let's try and avoid the halitosis. There we go. Just fly around on my broom. Firing arrows. Yeah, there we go. And another arrow. Have another arrow. Have another arrow. That's it. If I keep behind you... No, wait. I can just keep shooting arrows into your butt. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're slowly chipping you down at least. We're getting there. You keep flying for me then. That's you're an aggressive one, aren't you? There we go. Got ya. Whee! That is quite the effect. Oh. Got a bunch of stuff up here. Let's see what we can collect. What else is there? Anything else in these stairs? Anything else down? Yeah, I don't actually want to fall down that. Anything kind of just landed around. Oh, a whole bunch of experience has. Anything else? Any more? Any more? One more. I forgot to bring torches as well, so. And you know what? I didn't make another. Didn't bring another waystone, did I? Oh, I forgot so many things. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything interesting I can take back with me. End prosperity ore. Oh, we've got prosperity ore at home. Are you end opal or opal? Do you have opal? Grab some opal. Inferium. Yeah, we've got inferium at home. What are you? End aluminium. And draconium. Don't have that. Prosperity. What are you? Are you just tin? Oh, you're new though, because your prosperity, your peridot. You are azure silver. Nice. What are you? Pinstone platinum ore. Oh, okay, cool. Aluminium. White diamond. Okay, cool. Rose quartz. In platinum. Platinum. Well, that's all kind of cool. That's all kind of cool. Nice. Nice. A little bit more draconium. A bit more azure silver. What's that? A sink? Oh, sink, you say? Okay. More draconium. Oh, what are you? Amolite. Okay. Well, we have Rose of Oblivion. Let's take you. Because we can certainly... right. One thing I want to have a look at is somewhere should have appeared a little thing. A little floaty, in fact, let's float around on my broom. Oh, crikey, that's freaked me out a little bit. Ah, look at these, some other flowers over here. What are you? Heliodor glow rose. Heliodor. Aquamarine glow. Oh yeah, aquamarines. I've seen you before. Now you're an aggressive one, aren't you? No, they're not aggressive. Ah, now he is. Oh no. No, they're not. Oh, excellent. Yeah, because they were permanently aggressive in the last version I played. That is a welcome change, to admit. Not gonna lie. I always feel a bit oh shucks. Alright, yep. Accidentally looked at him right in the face. And here we go. Here's what I was looking for. This is the portal to somewhere else. So what I'd like to do is... Oh no! Oh my goodness, I've got to stop. Go away, you. Go away. Just go away for a second. Ooh. Kyanite. What on earth are all these interesting materials? Right, okay, let's try this one again. I don't want to shift. I need to get into the right place. I don't need to press shift. I just need to attach. Making a platform. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Plenty of blood. Plenty of base to go. No. Ooh. Yeah, this is a little bit nervy. Not gonna lie. Right, okay. Am I properly over it? I'm not sure I'm properly over it. Okay, now we're in a place where I feel slightly more comfortable. And having said that, I'm still not entirely comfortable. At least we've got the... Yeah. And I can always just teleport straight home. Whenever I want, I can always just teleport straight home. But I want to have a little explore. Have a little explore. Oh, I think I might have... Hopefully I didn't... Actually, what is this? What is this? Get me somewhere where I don't feel like I'm going to look someone straight in the eye or break myself or do anything foolish. Follow. Okay, so it's just the end region. I'm surrounded by end region. I'm in the north. I'm in the north. Got a bit more azure silver. Let's grab a little bit of you. What are you? You're just 10. Rarity ore and fluorite. What are you? And lead. Huh, you look so different. You look like platinum. Turquoise and prosperity ore. Ooh, okay. Cool, all cool. Oh, but notice there's a phantom there, which is a boss, which fill me with. Anglosite. Hello. Let's agree to stay friends. Ruby glow rose. Another one of those things. Amalite again. Anything interesting in my bag? Epic shader grab bags, Ender Dragon trophy. Got a green heart. Okay, so I've got. There's my dragon scales. There's my dragon skin. Fly around a little bit. Let's see what we can see. I've pulled up a bunch of ores, so now I think I'm just looking for interesting biomes, interesting structures, while keeping an eye on the blood. Well, there's got to be something on a. Oh, you're a little spike. Oh, spiky, spiky, spike. Different biome. Hello. Desolation. Shadowlands. Oh, this is pretty cool. Dead cube travelers, all dead cubes. Instant platinum. Probably just pick up a bunch of end stone for you know, for working with. Ah, now look at what we've got here. That is End Highlands. You, I presume you're crying obsidian, aren't you? Yeah. Crystal Peaks. Ooh, wow, okay. Got Blackstone, obsidian. Okay, all the Blackstone. All the crown obsidian. Regular obsidian. This is. Oh, what a place. What a place. Ah, and this is End Highlands. Isn't this where Obtanium is found? Let's have a quick check of my. So we once you go into Thunder Pearls, and we've gone to the end. Thunder Pearls, and I get a common reward. Got a name tag. Can't be mined by normal blocks, but is affected by gravity. Yeah, well, I'll have to remember that. Come back for it. I presume is that transmit next generation, so that's getting the Ender Egg. I presume then if I go to Olamodium. No, I don't want to place the teleport pad in the end to go to there. And very rarely in the Highlands biome, so usually where End City spawn as well, you need a Vibranium pickaxe. What was that? Such a broken bit of pain. I'm sure I was in End Highlands only a second ago. Oh, end region. End Highlands. Are you End Highlands? So, oh, the island over there is End Highlands. So I might just fly over there. Right next. Well, probably a good idea to find some of this. Get some of this stuff. Same here. Let's get that. Perfect. Got some chorus fruit. Got some dragon. 5. Classic. Hey. Keep mining away. Let's get some azure silver. And Heliodor. You know, I also want to just get a little bit of stone, so let's... Oh, it is rare. That is... I think it's rarer than it was being ATM9. Aluminium, azure silver, let's get barium. Diamond. Yeah, alright, okay, maybe ah, no it isn't. Look at that. Beautiful stack of it right there. Restack. Alright, okay, so it's not oof, pins and needles in my arm. I need to mark that, and I don't have a teleport on me, but I can still just make a standard greystone thing. So let's go here, there. I don't want a new group. New waypoint. There we go. And you're going to be called an obtain. That's a default one. Now, what I would like is find an density. So why don't we set off on our little broomy journey? See if you can't find one. I think End Highlands. Oh, these trees, more End Highlands. Okay, so this is a good bit of End Highlands. Hey, look at this. This is not an end city, but this is a place of some annoyance because these are the trap blocks. A bit annoying. But you can see them, so you can avoid them. But yeah, you've got to deal with these guys, haven't you? Nope. A couple of you. Who else has seen me? Who else is shooting at me? Well, they can't hit me, so I can blow these at my leisure. Frostward ring, already got one. Dragon scale, cool. Box of clothes of vengeance spirit, probably good. Oak skin elixir. Starting to get some nice enchantments on stuff. Wave, please don't there's a stasis. Rubbish, uncommon dragon scale, sure. Invisibility, that's pretty cool. Great oak skin, yep. Kind of interesting, but nothing exceptional really, is it? That's suspicious. Yeah, no, don't like the look of you. lets us continue going around. We've got source gems, we've got a stasis book again. What's with going on with stasis? Midnight Mantle, Dragon Scale, another box of Vengeance Spirit. On mending. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to start getting, I think, a lot of half decent vanilla-y I see, yeah. Where have you gone? Somewhere that's not here, that's for sure. Carpets are freaking me out. Get a barrel, 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 barrel. Okay, they're all just empty. Put the Luke shulker. Fine, yeah, gold backpack. Really like it. Anything template, I'll take an epic thing, I'll take a legendary, I'll take unobtainium, plus 5 max health, plus 5 armor, plus 5 10. That's really good. That's really good. Go on, a thing. Efficiency, wow, okay, yeah. Like runestone. Yeah, we're getting you're getting quite a few decent amounts of enchantments on stuff now. I think exploring the end, you really do want some kind of what was it? No, see ya. I'm not waking him up. Oh, I've been. Stop. No, don't like that. Don't like one bit. I'm out of here. Only wanting to encounter end cities, not Ender's Cataclysm super bosses. We're in the middle of a huge, huge Ender region biome. Aha! We have what looks to be. Oh, that was horrifying. It looks like a. Oh, I was going to say it looks like one of those little apotheosis tiles, but it's not. This is. Huh. This is a warp nexus. Yeah, Ars Nouveau doing its thing right here. I always assume that there has to be something kind of hidden underneath them or in them, but I've never been able to look around them and them a little bit. But cool nonetheless. All right, okay. The on area. Oh, that's I know what these is. That's a really cool. These are insane looking. I love these. Just these crazy little glowstone kind of tendrily plant type thing. Up there, like a ball of something. Oh my goodness! Oh no, it can't be. I was gonna say it looks like a anything in here? No, I guess not. I guess no. I guess it was just like an aesthetic meteor. I was like, at first I was like, oh, it looks like an AE2 meteor, but nope, no, it isn't. Alright, anyway, we've gone off piste a little bit. Something interesting over there that's lit up. There is, in all fairness, it looks like another compound there. Let's investigate this lit up thing. Yeah. Oh, I think that's just. Oh, it's just that biome. Crazy kind of. Oh, look at that. It is an end portal. Ah, that is hilarious. Useless portal. Oh, there's a phantom. Hey, phantoms, I don't see you that much any. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Stop being annoying. Did I get you? I think I got him. Yes, it's totally cool. Like, absolutely huge portal. All the purple stone. Does nothing. Oh no, I didn't get him. Oh, come on. Oh wow, okay, he's taking a few hits. Taking a few hits. How tough are you, matey? There we go. That wasn't trivial. Okay, well, let's have a look what's in here. Bum bum bum, fire charge, blocks of iron. I've popped. Make some space. Stuff away. Pop chorus fruit. Respiration and breaking 3, very nice. Thing. Oh, yep. Steel ingots, black banners. Mobs meet fireworks. Ho ho ho. Okay. Firework star. No, that's pretty good. Star shaped, fade to magenta, trail twinkle. That's pretty cool. So that's what that is. Ah, look at that. We have an NCT over there. Unfortunately, it looks like it's tiny. Still, that's better than nothing. Better than a kick in the teeth. Not gonna have an end ship, is it? So all I want is I guess, somewhere which has its front door locked in. Okay, well, let's go. Let's get rid of you. Okay. We're ready to start floating around like a crazy person. Because I keep getting hit with levitate. Oh, shucks. Oh, got him. Someone else out there though that I could do with. Ah, you can't quite get me. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, this is an absolute damp squib. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate, I tell you. Cool. What's your deal? Come on, try and hit me. You can try and hit me. You're not gonna do very good. Oh. Why are you so annoying to hit? Oh my goodness. There we go. No. Don't know what I picked up, but I want to keep it. Oh, it was a trophy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a shame in that there seemed to be no loot in that. No loot in that one. No real loot. A couple of these end rods up. I think they're using a couple of recipes. And they're pretty funky light source. Let's get a couple. Let's get a couple. There's no chests to be had. I can at least make my own loot and be like, fine. Yeah, there's nothing. Oops, nothing in here, was there? No. No, I think it needs that. Yeah, there's like a specific type of room that it can generate, which is like the loot chest room. Cool, cool, cool. Well, let's check out the map. There is nothing, so let's fly south for winter. Okay. Islands, a little bit more of the pokey things. Oh, here we go, a little ship. I like this little thing. Oh, first of all, this little thing over here. That end gateway. Oh, well, that just send me back. Okay, well, why don't we loot the ship and then see where that takes me? Bit dangerous. Oh, and then there's the end dungeon. Ooh, a bee, a bee, a bee. Special type of bee. Let's get the bee. What was the bee? Ender bee. And then, ooh, what have we got? Got a nice little ship interior with a chest. What's in the chest? Emeralds. We've got gold. We've got a frostward ring. I've seen one of them before. Not an experience thing. Just a banner that looks very much like it. Smithing template. We have a tram of shrinking. I'll take you. Arcane essence. Banner. Gravity well. Creates a gravity center that also attracts nearby blocks. Arc projectile. Gravity sensitive. AoE. Extend time. Linger. Sensitive. Launch. Dampen. Night metal sword of the Slayer. Night metal. Yep. Upworm. Couple of scrolls. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I guess. Cool, I guess. And then gonna have to break glass to enter. Oh, we have another hidden chest. And in this one we have a chorus totem. Eyes of the Ender, Ender Pearl, bottle of enchanting. End city map. Now, I swear to God, if you just lead me back to... You just lead me back to the one that I've come from, I'll be very annoyed. Also, we have so much endstone on us, but in all fairness, I reckon I can get rid of that by going thing on a stick. Yep. Balance. Okay. So you and you balance. So we've got a bunch of times 2, bunch of times 1, and 1. That takes up significantly less space. Don't know if I want to necessarily keep all this dead tubular stuff on me. Let's bin some of it off. Bin some of it off. Okay. It is significantly that way. It is. It is just one I've been to. We go to map. Yep, it's that one. Ooh, what do you know? It's a bit of End City. Rubbish. You're rubbish. But wait, there's one right there. There's literally one right there, and it hasn't anything. Oh my goodness, you couldn't even tell it was right. It's right there. Right, okay, let's fly, 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 fly. I'm on my broom of doom. There's the end ship. There's the funny little amazing. Here we go. This is a proper end city. Look at that. They're proper end city. Kind of weirdly. Oh, crikey, you're fast. Funny little things. Right, anyway, let's invade this place. Done. Right, that's you two down. Next level. Nothing. A little reconnaissance. Anything in here? No, 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 no. Nothing on this level. Alright, okay. Let's... how are we doing for power? We're doing good for power. Oh, shucks, come on. Oh! You run. You're down. Any others? No, nothing in this room. Anything in this room? Okay. You're down. Ah, shucks, there's always one. Alright, I think that's all the little glowing balls done. We have ourselves an ender chest, which I'm not particularly bothered about. You know, I'll take it. Oh. I forgot. I don't... Insane reach. Cool, 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 cool. And finally, what does an ender chest get me? What's my luck on this? 2.5. Goes to 3.25 on the bow. Bow technically has higher luck. Let's have a look. We have an invasion elixir. Ooh. We have some kind of crazy ring, not that interested. Nebulous hearts. We've got efficiency 3 and mending on a diamond shovel. They're cool, but not anymore really. That's just one diamond. I'll have to take it off there. Efficiency 3 is yeah. Bank runestone, pretty cool. Got a purification maybe. Yeah, maybe I just need better, even more better luck. Even more better luck. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here, is there? There might be. Let's get rid of you. Okay, there's one more chest up here. Oh, there's a couple more chests up here. Okay. That one, and then one more. Okay, yep. Look at that. Nice bit of extra reach on the sword there. Wunderbar. There's nothing on the roof, is there? Nothing on the roof. Alright, so you my boss chest. Evasion of Elixir 2 again. Amulet of Teleportation. Gains evasion for 3 seconds after teleporting. Huh. Something kind of cool, but I'll take the harvest. I can make one myself. Broom. Rubbish. Uncommon ink. That's not amazing. I'm breaking 3 on an iron axe. It's not amazing. Rock skin elixir Mac 2. That's also not amazing. Kind of rubbish. I mean, Evasion X2 maybe for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Watching the efficiency 5 on that. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Epic, I'll take that. I'll take the rare ink. Pressed iron stuff. I'll take for pressed iron. Diamond gloves. No. Terribly amazing. Anything that I'm bothered by? Is anything I can get rid of? Aquamarine. Local trophies. Ha! Don't know what a void jaw is. I'll hang on to that Rose of Oblivion. Yeah. I've got a Phantom Spawn Egg. Ooh. Okay, so there's a couple of cool things in here. I'm also aware that I did kind of mess up a little bit. Where's the rest of just the ship ready. Okay, is there another one that I've missed? Haha. Oh, you little. Get under here. That'll let me float into space. Nicely done. That'll stop him kind of just gobbling away at me. Get this dragon head while I'm here. Perfect. You give me, well, you've got health 2, health 2. Yep. Nicely downed without a fight. Got our Elytra. What else have we got? 6. Very nice. Okay, I'll take you. Epic. Stasis. Not interested. Fire protection. No. Rest. No. Iron gloves. No. Iron ingot. No, not really. What are you? You are a bronze ring. That's not that great. Summon Wilden. I'll take it. Saves me having to do rare spell. Not interested. Out of core. Uncommon ink. Not really interested. We have another Midnight Mantle. Again, bothered. Uncommon ink. The gold. I'll take the gems. Fragment. What am I supposed to do with you actually? Oh, that's right. I can make melt things, but I need an echo shard. Unfortunately, the whole thing, wasn't it? Even with an ancient filled map. Oh, okay. Digital. So, Eldritch spells with an echo shard. What else I can do with an echo shard? Reinforced echo shard. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for some other way. Yeah, to make the recovery compass, which I used to make the explorer's compass, but for that I need echo shards, and the only way to get them. Okay, you can make more, but I still need one. Where can I get one? Crafting it from echo dust and grey paste, so occultism. Let me guess with that. Infusion enchanting. Cool. Yeah, you can make more. Spirit furnace. Possessed warden. Don't have one. Quests. Okay, if I make anything of that, if I get a warden swan egg, nope. Food fabricator. Let me guess. The warden. Yeah. I suppose that'd be it. I can try and kill the warden by seeing if he drops echo shards, and if he doesn't, kill him a couple of times with a hostile no predictions, make the echo shards that way. Then it's otherwise laser drill. Nope, not happening. Ritual. Oh, particle collision. That doesn't sound low tech for particle collision. Like if impact accelerator for summon a pearl and amethyst shard to make an echo shard. Thing. Then bees and bees. So yeah, I could try and summon a warden and kill him. Purple. Otherwise, yeah, not really happening, is it? Not really happening. Okay. Over here, doing for energy. We're doing good. Whoops, I accidentally looked one directly in the face. Okay. It might kill me, might not. Somewhere random, hasn't it? Oh, not entirely random, I guess, at least. Just here. Okay. Still get those giant floating ships around everywhere that I remember. Little boat there. Tower there of some sort. Okay, well that seems to be just a random teleporter then. That's fine. That's pretty cool. It can be a bit like, hey, there might be something cool over this way. See what's in the random chip on its side bit. There's like a little. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to just fall to my absolute death down here. There is a suspicious drop. Oh yeah, and that's just void down there. That's just a void. That's what we want. More dragon scales, more ancient knowledge fragments. Bloodstep, no, did. Training visibility for 40 seconds, not bad. Aha, XP. Bronze chain, rubbish. Couple things, not bad. Rare ink, I'll take. Rare teleport scroll. Epic, maybe. Enchanted scroll of feather falling. Ha ha. Let's take all this stuff back. You for a second. Let's get the XP. Okay, I'm gonna have to just break that, I think. There's another little secret area. Is there a little secret area here? There is. Ooh. Okay, what have we got? We've got Sharpness 3 Reaper and Breaking Reaper. We've got blue. We've got an Ice Sword. We've got an Ender Pearl. We've got. And. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Kind of rubbish, I guess. Same with. Okay, I imagine it's the same with these things. Oh, what have we got on here? No, I'm not interested. In fact, no, I don't want to be riding around the edge of something where you've got when you've got those guys Coming for you. Oh, they're even worse that they just have a go and then turn away at the last minute. Ship on its side. That's another useless end portal. Loads of blocks of iron there. Okay, that's something that's different. Rare spell. No. Fire protection, special pack 3, blaze gold nuggets. Okay. Golden pressure plates for whatever reason. I mean, it's all pretty cool, don't get me wrong. That's just a 1 for a little. That is. Yep. Like a. And a broken little tower. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you can shoot those guys. Oh, you can shoot those guys with arrows. Ha ha ha. Okay, but still, what have we got in here? Freezing immunity, dragon scales. Diamond sword, go on, I'll take one. I've got to take one, haven't I? Breaking 3. Self burst sensitive AoE, grow, harvest item pickup. Make sure you're with somewhere you want to be greeter. That sounds interesting. I might even try that out just for. That's like 4. Rare ink, I'll take the rare ink. Epic spell, I'll take the epic spell. Steel leaf helmet. Steel leaf helmet before? I have not. What have we got here? Track the enemy bubble that detonates shortly from. Okay, as addition. Okay. What are you? Ring of recovery, cooldown reduction. I think mana regen, curse of binding, efficiency. Weakness blessing, cool. Midnight mantle again, vibranium chain. Do not interested. Sapphire. Funky arrows again. Okay, well. A bit of inferium. That seems to be it for this one. Solitary thing on his own. That's where we've been. I've been there as well. That's another one of those boat things. Right way up this time. Otherwise, I think this is now. We're curving around. We're starting to curve around. Yeah. You still get those big flying boat things that you get. They were pretty cool. Alright, let's fly off. Oh yeah, you're just a source of chromium, isn't it? Loads and loads of obsidian, and then yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, is that our bag? That is our bag full. Well, you can probably go away. You can probably go away. There's going to be some other things that we don't necessarily need. That. Let's get rid of the small amount of endstone, in all fairness. Oh. Blackstone, I'm making loads of you, don't need you. That one piece of dead coral tube fan, don't need you. I mean, technically I don't need all this uranium dust. I kind of combine you into geometer. We can smelt you into zirconium ingots. Presumably you we can do more things with. Like turn you into a block. Chanting stats Eterna +8. Well, look at that. That's interesting. So you could have a couple of them. That's it. That's your really go nuts with that. I mean, I know it's just Eterna, but still. And then off you go into a million and one different things. That's kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. Only thing we're missing is the dam. Got a dragon trophy. Oh yeah. Ah, that's pretty cool. I can see the shape from up here, and that is pretty sweet. All right, which way is that boat? That way. Let's find this little boat. Oh, there it is. Land. Oh, this thing's upside down, isn't it? Oh, it's just horrific. All right, what have we got? Visibility elixir. Opal, diamond. Wow. Smite, efficiency, and cover wounds and ruthless strike. That is wild. The epic. Not interested, not interested. What else have we got? Enchanted diamond pickaxe and breaking 3. Take the epic. Alright, yeah, maybe you do really want to have fire thing. What is that? Oh, okay, it's just rose quartz. Still. Alright, where am I again? Where am I heading? What are you? You're just a grind obsidian region. There's another boat. Oh, there's a green endery thing there. It's another one of these. Still no idea what to do with you really, other than your warp nexus. I presume your teleport kind of something. Fly with the name Warp Nexus, but at least your little platform to stand on and go, what have we got? Another tiny entity there as well. This is a bit ridiculous. I think we could happily travel home. We've got a bag full of stuff. I think the only thing that we don't have is the damn dragon egg. But let's travel home. Let's pick up some torches. We'll quickly nip back. Get the dragon egg. Need torches to deal with that. So let me just put some stuff in storage. Got a bunch of stuff that I'm happy to just dump straight in here. That's all the draconium dust, all the smithing templates, all the arcane essence, funky stuff, weird little blank runes? Yeah, blank runestones. Even the dragon head, cobblestone, dragon scales, the hearts, the scales, eye, the skin, emeralds, the end rods, and the chests. Gold garnets there, you. Epic shaded grab bags, heliodors, things like that. Iron bars, kyanite, green hearts, nebulous hearts, pop chorus root, yep, sure, things like that. Peridots, opals, obsidian, sapphires, different types of sapphires, 3 different types of sapphire, all the ores, iron gems. That's a bit annoying. I wonder if there's a way of push them into dust. What can I do with the dust? I can enrich them back into all the ores. Right, so yeah, I can. You can unify them. Again, you've got silence, irons. That's a bit annoying. At least it can be done though. Okay, rose quartz, rose of oblivion, sauce gems, smithing templates, smithing templates. Even eggs, I think I could happily put in there. All my little R's things. Don't know what you are. Bulka shells. Go in there as well. No, you're a charm now. I keep thinking you're the little void thing, but you're not. Along as well. And got a loot gem. Sapphire, a different type of sapphire. Raw plotting from Oratech. Got a feeling what do I want to do with you? Silver ingots, yeah. I might also imagine molten silver. What do we want to do with you? Block casting, fine. Fluid alloying, molten ender, molten gold, and molten just silver. That will make molten azure electrum, which then can be cast. Oh, molten shulker shell, molten ancient debris, molten crimson steel will make Tyrian steel. Oh, interesting. So you can make it that way. That was always a bit of a pain to make before. I mean, I suppose it's still a pain to make, but then yeah, it can cast it as nuggets, things. You can bucket, weapons parts, necklace chain. Okay, interesting. Spawn eggs are gonna go in. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, all the end. Oh. I'll leave you to yeah. Got you right in a bit. I don't want to do all these potions and all these bits. Some of these are a bit annoying. Get out, mate. Take your zombie flesh and your gold nugget and your brave dust with you. Okay, let's get rid of a few of these things because we have weapons, and a gem. I think that's. Oh no, boots. Anything else? Anything else? That was it, I think. So, weapon. Yeah, just go. Same with you. You're pretty nice. So, all fairness, just give me. Oh no, didn't give me diamonds. And you can join them. Right now. You have one of you. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. So, we have one iron ingot. Then we have a bunch of scrolls, 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 and ink, and ink. Gem pendant. So we can put the scrolls. Oh, no. And ink. Pendant, because you look amazing. And while we're here, let's go into. Do is say, hey, we'd like a refill on our broom, please. Wash, filled. How are you doing? Halfway full? Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. We can take special arrows. We can take. You got missed. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Second. Let's just you in here. No. Go there. All these crazy potions. You can go in the potion. Might do is in the R's house. Let's have a little. What else we got in here? Operation table. Maybe arrows. Stay with me. What you're all spells and scrolls, aren't you? Go in there. You do need to. Okay. So, yeah, you and the arrows can live in there. The Elytra will live in there. Charm. Okay. Got one special type of bee. You've got some more trophies. So is that scale? Are you absolutely huge? I'm sure one of these things, I remember someone sort of saying, place it and it's massive. Oh, hang on a second, let's maybe wait till daytime before I start doing the whole congregation of enemies just outside the limit of the mega torch, and I think I've attracted half of them to me. So let's sleep. Let us sleep, and then let's head over this way somewhere. This is a good place as any. That's tiny. Okay. Yep. There's a thing what the scale means. I don't understand it. You're all dead. I think you're all dead. Okay. You're going to go back in trophies. Then we've got these 3 charms as well. Okay. What are you? What is charm of shrinking? Well, I'm with a crystal in it, which will just reflect like size. Where I could alter their own scale. Whip. Well, okay. You're a work in progress. Compact totem powered by Chorus Energy, tuned to rescue. When a blow should be the last, the device activates instantly and tears the relic hold out of danger, transporting to the nearest safe place. Taking fatal damage, prevents relic holder's death. Vital into a safe spot within 32 blocks. After activation, goes cooldown for 82.5 seconds. Fair. Oh, okay, yeah, and there's no relic, so I don't need to activate. Oh, it's an artifact. Welcome from Shadows and Star. It's mantled the relic of forgotten. What's the ability? Going across there. Relatively simple. Oh, lunar phase, full moon increases damage dealt by the relic wearer by 45% and attack speed by 40. The effective bonus is close. Right, yep. That's cool. Oh, charm of sinking, charm of shrinking. We go to artifacts. Forest belt. Forest totem. Changed ever so slightly, but never mind. Near enough. And shrinking. I used to have your previous size one. Yeah. Not quite. Bounty board, though. We have killed the Ender Dragon. It gives us 500 XP and also an uncommon reward. Compacting draw. Nice. And an uncommon reward. Gold ingot. Dragon scales from 2 different mods and a bunch of it. All will open secret. The other world you can find in Gary to explain. And it's the dragon egg that you want to have, isn't it? Railcraft stones, give him some quarried stone and abyssal stone. Okay, lovely. Relics. Okay, I've been to the end. And got more endstone. That does trigger a bunch of these. Keeping the fractal places at the end, by the time itself works, found a lot of time. Oh, yeah. I get a clock. Midnight Mantle. Oh, it is Lunar Phase, Shadow and Low Light, Cloak Darkness, Constellation, Starfall. Forest Staff and Kinetic Belt I'm still looking for. About it. Corners. I found some Chaos Forest Fruit. This is giving me no AI. That's pretty nice actually. It's pretty handy. And food and farming. We've got cake. Experience and that. And a common reward. Upgrade base. Panic Evolution. You need Chaos Shards. Chaos Shards are in Chaos Islands, guarded by Chaos Guardians. In the end, go to the end of that, blah, blah. Much. So we got some dust, so we got some ingots. Very nice. Alright, hit and destroy 14 Guardian Crystals, kill the Chaos Guardian, Chaos Shards. Managed to be granted 5k shards. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. But not when I've done much of Draconic Evolution in all fairness. All I hear about is the giant floating energy ball, which can blow up and destroy your entire base. We got some mithril. We get some more mithril. That'll get us a thing. Also, decrepit flamberge. Cataclysm. The end. Crown Mason the end now has one more resident. Oh. Ender map error and ender golems. XP levels +1, so you just get a full level. I'll be careful with that. And for some reason, oh, we got Steel Leaf set. This is some steel leaf and more experience. Okay. Well, got a whole bunch of crap on me. Some of which I can put away. So like, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Go away, you can go away. Metal scrap, yep, you can go in there in all fairness. Pretty sure I put a cake in there, which I can't actually eat. Never mind, it'll take us a while to get through to it. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. But one thing I did want to do was retrieve all my levels. Oh, level 131. Wowee. Basic armor. We've got a steel leaf that gives us 3 XP levels. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What else have we unlocked? Everything templates. Yep, yep, yep. Everything. And then, where was it? Iron Spellbooks. Decrepit Flamberge gives us level 35. Cataclysm. Level 36. Ooh, yeah. Right, nice. So, we can... Lost. Wonderful. Quite a lot of experience. That'll keep us sorted for a little bit. More templates. Yeah. Struggling a little bit with some stuff. Probably start making 4Ks. Never mind. That's not time. It's not time. What do I need? Torches. Need some torches. Also, you can go there. You can come back here. Oh, I'm carrying this around me. Oh, I meant to use the micro missiles on the end of the dragon. Never mind. I'll get it next time. Rushford. Oh, that's the end city. Yeah. Okay. I've got my torches, got my mining thing. One last thing to do before we log off for the evening. And I'm also going to use the opportunity to take a screenshot, I think. So we've been here before. Excellent. Okay. I wonder where I can get a good shot of that from it. Maybe on one of these platforms. A bit lower down. Or maybe up here is a good shot to have. Why not? This little floating platform here. What happens if I... No. F5 and F5 again. Got so many things going on here. This is ridiculous. The point of I might just take my villager half. I think that ruins the shadow helmet. There we go. That's going to be our screenshot for the next episode because we got the Ender Dragon. Right, let's go back to first person. Let's put my villager hat back on again. And let's see if we can't get the edge. So let's mine it. Teleport some. Where does it teleport? Ah, here. I need it to go somewhere else really. Yeah, there we go, perfect. So, break that, break that, break that. I can then put a torch there. we have egg. That does us, look at that. 250 experience. Nice. Alright. What can you do with the egg? Dragon egg and a beehive makes a dragon egg hive. Okay. Gain dragon egg. Okay. Miniature exit portal with end crystals and huge dragon's breath. I think that's just stops end of dragon death sounds within a 32 block radius. Ha ha ha. Right click to add the boss bar. And a celestial manipulator. That fusion crafting core. Okay. Used for a draconic bee, and I think you're used in a whole bunch of stuff if I remember rightly. Liquefaction. And the extractor means we can get more dragon egg. Dragon egg. Extractor. Dragon egg. What the bees get you? Draconic bees operating in the end. Do not need any flowering as they absorb draconic essence in the air while operating in a location. Must have another pollination source. Fine. They make draconic combs. Draconic bee and draconic bee makes draconic bee with draconic dust. Fine. Conversion anglosite ore from draconic bee makes an anglosite or angelicite bee. But the comb makes draconic dust or draconic comb block. Draconic dust. Here we go. And then you need them for a whole bunch of upgrades. Let me guess. Productivity alpha. Needs one. Fine, along with honeycomb blocks, honey blocks. Are you an end treat? Modular bees. Okay. Yeah. Productive labor. Oh, valid blocks. Advanced beehive. I'll shift for more info. Change the produce output to blocks instead of honeycombs. Oh, right, okay. And then that's the first one. Upgrade alpha is the first one. Saying what you need then. Nether stars to turn it into a beta. Echo shards to turn it into a gamma. Parts of the sea to turn it into omega. Is your bees production output of the bees in this hive by 260%. Multiple upgrades will install for greater increase. Also functions as a simulator upgrade and a block upgrade. Cool. Right. And all of the above. Nice. Well, end it there. And I think that is a great spot to wrap up for the evening. I think we've done a bit. We managed to defeat the dragon, so we found the stronghold. I think I can explore the stronghold at my leisure off cam. I think I'm going to try and look for an ancient city so I can at least be ready to go. I think I'd like to sort of, do that probably next time and explore it and things. But I think finding an ancient city, I could be just wandering around at AMC for ages. It might be a case of, in fact, trying to summon a warden, like finding one of those little deep dark areas, summoning a warden, seeing if I can kill him with the kit I've got. Tough, might be very tough. I think you want to find the ancient city and get all the various upgrades there to be able to then you need that to then be able to be strong enough to take on a warden easily, I think. and then make a start on our tower. And I think we can then start moving in, have a little proper base, and that'll be real nice. I think we can leave our little huts behind because they've served us well, but we are outgrowing them. But that is a good end of a chapter. And I think with that in mind, I will wish everyone good night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.